Yeah, let's start anew. Is curse mode new? I don't want an extra challenge. Survivor mode's what we did before, right?
We should do that.
Yeah. So what do we want to do first then? We want to prioritize...
Well... We just have to clear the easy stuff on our floor.
So the apartment next door, for one. Nah.
No. Okay.
Examination.
No. Great job.
Also, the humorous style can shock you into keeping your focus on the image longer than if everything was in a bleakly serious horror tone. The element of surprise is much more present in the comedic tone punctuated by the horrific. We ate all the chocolate, didn't we? Yep. Gotta get all the endings out, man. Although I'm surprised we got an S rank. I don't know what the criteria is, but is it because we killed super hard things?
We made a lot of friends.
We did make a lot of friends, that is true. Although we didn't find, like, the girl's mother. I named example, so you name this one.
Okay.
Purges? Mm-hmm. Sturgis purges. All right. Now, did we come back too soon, too often? Because I noticed a lot of the time our danger bar barely got past like the first or second bit. Oh shit, we have 2 arms too. Also, I just realized I think my phone's been elsewhere this whole time. I'll be right back, gang. What's up?
So your phone's been elsewhere this whole time? Sorry, I'm answering a text from Cass really quick.
It is all good. I have to manage fetch packages. I love having fetch delivery service because I get a notification that my package was dropped off at the facility, and then 12 hours later, fetch is like, hey, we received your package at the facility. And then I have to tell them to leave it at my door. I just love that because my landlord wants to cheap out on parcel delivery stuff. They hired a third-party service that just adds 12 hours to every delivery and like 2 extra steps that you have to confirm on your end.
So you have a baseball bat.
Oh, there's actually no delivery times available today, so my package will have to wait till tomorrow to get to me.
Take that tonic.
Fascinating.
Take those bandages.
Now and not now. Technically, not now doesn't even exist, Elman, so there's only the one time, now. Yeah, 3256 for a while because my apartment complex, it's ABC. There's an A building, a B building, and a C building. The person in the A building with the same number as me, I was getting their packages.
Oh, I forgot. It was incredible animation.
Yeah, these little... I just want to comment on the final boss, the eye opening in the sky. That was fucking rad.
Yeah, and that whole sequence was cool as hell. Padlock key, nice. Take the knife.
But guys, instead of privatizing parcel delivery and adding more and more middlemen that just are there to extract...
Oh, great. Oh, okay.
Just fund the post office, people. Let's just give postal workers more money. Let's hire more of them.
Yeah, I can't hit Purges.
If America didn't have, like, everything turned into an economy, though, or, like, if it wasn't so heavily consumer-focused on consumer choice, you wouldn't get the Protestant ability to say, like, I bought the right thing, you did not, though, right? Like, yeah. I'm complaining about a poor delivery service, and that's my fault for not being able to afford a better delivery service.
Or wise enough to know which one is the better one.
Right.
Oh, I've been struck for the first time on this run.
I think that's what facilitates American conspiracy thinking as well, is like the market has us like, be sure you learn the secret edges and clip the coupons right so you get the edge over everyone else.
Well, right, I mean, one thing, and actually the book I'm reading talks about this. Oh, crud.
Something break.
The baseball bat, but I want to switch the knife anyway. Oh, well, there's a key, here's a safe.
Yes, Marty McFly did go back in time, Elman, you're right. Well, 3256, maybe you just need to be a little more cringe and not afraid to be cringe in public, and you'll find yourself in more Tim Robinson-style events. Which I need to catch up on the chair company still.
It's really good.
I've been mostly reading, but yes, the chair company would be fun to hop back onto. Jacob's been watching the Ken Burns Civil War documentary. I mean, the Revolutionary War documentary.
I heard it's very good.
I've enjoyed the snippets I've heard. I just haven't sat down and actually like focused in on it. Did you watch his baseball one?
Oh yeah.
Okay. Clip the right coupons, buy the right stuff. Oh, it didn't work. You must have made a mistake.
Oh yeah, that's what I was about to mention, is that the book that I'm reading right now, the clickbait capitalism book.
We can stay out way later this time.
But since I'm
The book was talking about, yeah.
yeah, the book talks about how like there is an element of like it's not a coincidence that the advent of a lot of rationalist, like a-religious stuff coincides with the advent of like traditional market capital stuff, right? That like the early 1800s was a time with like a ton of, oh, we're not, you know, we're doing Enlightenment stuff, and
I still think of the social movements of that time in terms of like the temperance movement or the.
I mean, there is that, but there was
Luddites in the sense of like there's a sense of faith or ideology still guiding it or spirituality behind it.
yeah, there's that, but there's also like, you know, Darwinism and God damn it, every weapon breaks all the time.
Wizard's Hell. Did we get that one?
Yeah, they got all of them last time. All right, well, this broke too, so we're going to golf club.
We didn't figure out the meat world stuff 200%, but oh, is that green thing something you could pick up in the other room?
No, I think that's just a putting green, a little at-home putting green.
Golf practice.
Yeah.
Okay. Where we're going, we don't need bedtimes.
Okay, cool stuff.
But yeah, the rise of a.
But like, so there's, you know, Darwinism and sort of rationalism as a philosophical position, all this stuff. And this displaced the idea of a religious or spiritual coherence. And so the rational market and the rational actors that compose the market and the rules of a self-regulating market, like, replaced that religious, like, became like the thing that.
Yeah, the mall's your religion now.
Well, not just the mall's your religion, but like it became the thing that is like the stabilizing ethos. Whoa, Rake?
Go up.
Oh, Rake's not very good. I thought Rake was going to be awesome.
Do you have any armor or anything to equip?
Not yet.
No, okay.
Actually, I think I got.
I was going to say, just slap on optimize, see what hits.
I think he wants to fight me eventually.
He has a mouth body, if I remember right. Eye body.
Eye body.
There's also just the sense of like, what did you bring in from the outside? Each little character conveys.
I can't believe every weapon is breaking instantly.
Nice. Good work, Purges. You got a polo shirt and a level. We just outed, like no duct tape either, right? What's that on the table over there?
There's a simple lock.
Shocking.
I already used that one key. And I think the guy here is too scary.
Yeah, I do remember this one being like a runaway situation. Although he's keeping his distance nicely.
Not anymore. Oh, well. It didn't say I have a desire
Right,
to
it
run
didn't
away.
say you felt scared. And I remember last time we went to bed really quick and then we didn't start fighting these things till like the second time. You're on level 3 now. Okay.
Okay, bye.
There's bandages on that.
Yeah, we'll come back for him.
Yeah.
Okay. What else can we do?
Ice room, teeth room. Teeth room's not open yet.
Yeah, Tuesdays until tomorrow.
Dudes in the halls.
Yeah, we can kill the dudes in the hall.
You can go down to the second floor and get into what's his face's room, the D&D dude.
Oh, we could try talking to Lyle.
Yeah, I'll go to Lyle's room because you need to use Lyle's room to get down to the first floor from the second, remember?
Yeah. Well, first we gotta deal with these guys.
Do you want to maybe resist going to the shop? early on, just so there's more items at the back end, or
Well,
how should we approach that? Actually, I mean, if we
I want to
get
figure
the
out some
astronomer
way
stuff
to.
in order. Yeah, go ahead.
I want to figure out some way to not have the Eugene die.
Okay.
Because he did restock the shop, it seemed like.
Yeah, we don't want him to get infected. Like, yeah, let's not get him killed by a parasite this time.
That's what I'm saying.
What triggered that? Was it giving the lady in the pipe a pen and paper?
Yeah.
We didn't kill, like, the big master version of that thing.
We
right?
did.
Oh, we did? Okay. No, let's keep gambling.
You gambling?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think we were playing very conservative with our time. I mean, we did get an S rank, so I think we were doing things right, but I think we could do more between sleep intervals. Shimmering liquid. Did we mess his up?
No, we got his right.
Okay. And we got the portrait right, I think?
Yeah.
Okay. The portrait was really easy because it was wet. Hey, look, it's the American government. 6 corporations in a trench coat.
What if...
Yeah.
I'm almost tempted to go truly sicko mode
What you thinking?
and go talk to Lyle and go straight to floor 1
I'm down.
and then try...
Oh, where do we get the key for Lyle's apartment? Is it in here somewhere? Did we have to kill someone for it? I don't remember. Maybe look around into this place a bit more.
Okay, so they want me to talk to Lyle.
What's happening to that guy?
I don't know. I'm not gonna steal his food yet. I'm gonna take his soap.
And his disinfectant. Can you take his poops from the toilet?
I hope not.
Oh yeah, the thing you run from.
I want to not run from that thing if I can.
Is that how we got keys to Lyle's place? I really don't remember how we got keys to Lyle's place. Then we need the discs to get to the bottom floor and then the ground. Yeah, okay. When we do get down to the ground floor though, remember we can do the bus crash way sooner.
Yes, that's one of the big ones. Okay, so Edwin's
And
on.
that'll get us to Jasper way faster. We don't have anything for Mountain Ice. Tutorial room. Can we visit our clown friend? Nope. You went into the bloody room already?
Yep.
And the... Okay.
The thing is, I kind of want to try to fight... Well, okay. So
Edwin, or what?
I want to try and fight the big scary thing.
Go for it. You mean in the bathroom in the other apartment next door?
No, actually, although maybe that too.
Yeah, just file 7 it, yeah. Which big scary thing?
The one on the second floor.
Nice. Recipe saved. This apartment's so empty. Are we going to recruit friends this run, or are we going to be mean to
I'm
people?
trying to recruit as many friends as possible. I'm trying to get friends way faster.
Yeah, I really liked how... I remember the party member shift being very noticeable and advantageous.
The question is, do we sacrifice the rat? Try to sacrifice a different child?
Don't lose the arm.
Yeah, do we keep our arm?
I kind of want to keep the arm.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what else we could sacrifice if not the rat baby. We'll burn that bridge when we get there. Okay. I'm gonna try something crazy. Ready?
Yeah.
Let's do it.
Yeah, I'm all for it. We've beaten the game once. I'm way less anxious over what might stop us. We've broken out of the linear form. We're in replay mode, which is a thing I think games are really good at. Is giving you interactions beyond the credits scroll. Oh.
Wait, I don't care about getting stuck. I want to fight the monster.
Oh, okay. I was about to say, it's easier to navigate with the D-pad. I know you get caught on corners a lot. I'm going to be right back. I guess I'll find out.
Chad, I think I can do it. Did I already make the stuff? No. It's fun to leave a tangible record of your presence in a place, I think, is the motivation for that particular behavior. Oh man. It's the same as, the instinct to tag in general. And it's like you're sitting on the toilet, you're not doing anything.
I saw you die.
I did, but I believe...
I forgot you saved right before you went down there. I thought you were going to have to restart the whole run.
I believe I can do it. I'll try again.
How was it? So I saw you were throwing Molotovs on it. What were you thinking, or what's your strategy?
I want to Molotov it twice. do as much damage as I can. Try to stun it with a plate. What's my best damage? Cleaver, okay.
Hermann says, so I've never been in a public bathroom and had the urge to write carve on the walls, but clearly lots of other people do have this impulse. I don't get it. I must not have this instinct. I kind of feel good when I leave no trace.
I get that. I like sort of...
If I'm at a bar or a venue where like it seems encouraged, it is kind of fun.
Yeah.
I was at a dive bar once and the bathroom, like the mirror was just gone, like ripped off the wall, but somebody had a piece of paper in its place and they just wrote "Go Get 'em, Tiger" on it, and I was like, hell yeah. There was exactly what I needed after 4 drinks.
There was a very funny one, I forget what it was, there was a very funny weird one in the bathroom of the venue where we had the sketch show. Alright, we begin with the Molotov. Okay, now we're gonna actually go fork mode. Okay, so his jaw's open wide. Now we're gonna try to stun him with a dinner plate.
Man, do you feel that manifest in other habits as well? The like not leaving a trace thing? Are you very big on keeping things neat or tidy? I feel there's a certain amount of order or cleanliness I like for the sake of maintenance, but I do believe it's...
I'm the best! I'm the best in the world!
Good job. A space should look lived in, is my idea. Oh, it's running from you now, eh?
Yeah, where are you going?
Does this... Yeah. Can you get into the meat world?
I don't know where this takes me.
Oh. Is she a party member now? Hell yeah.
Oh!
And she's level 5. She's like a little stronger. Interesting.
She can have a mop. Look at that.
And you got the keys.
Woo!
Good
Woo!
work, man.
Woo!
Look at her face. I love this sprite so much. And you just get a gun. And bullets for vanquishing the monster. That's great. Holy shit. Hey, Lyle. Should we kiss him? Do you want to look while he kisses?
Ooh, we could try that. Take your pure care.
What is it on the table? Is that just a newspaper?
I forget. I think this is a crossword puzzle.
Is that door still locked? The south one?
I need herbicide to get in there.
Yeah. We need him for the photo. Yeah, I remember. Sure. Now open.
I don't want to do that because we just survived that fight.
Okay,
I haven't saved.
I don't even think it gives you the option this time.
Maybe next time. Okay, bye, weirdo.
You think you could take it with 2 party members and a gun?
Yes.
I think you can too. I think we're gonna be much braver this run, aren't we? Shoot it.
Oh, it's weak to bullets. I mean, I want to save bullets because we're gonna need them for other stuff.
What a groan, damn. Do bullets do piercing damage? I don't remember if they have a
I think
classification.
they have their own damage.
Okay, because I know eyes, they're weak to getting pops.
Eyes are weak to piercing.
Elman is a quiet, stealthy person. Quality face on lay, just character portrait, sprite, all of it's good.
Yeah, Lee is cool. Picking up Lee early, very good. All right, now we're on this floor.
What was the fast? I'm trying to remember what all we hit in this floor super fast.
So there's this room.
Oh yeah, there's one of the astronomers.
This is the astronomer who wants the painting stuff. I don't think we're ready to do the painting room yet.
And I don't think we even have to kill all the forms of that art guy. We just have to get the wet painting in the back of the room.
We have to do the bag for it.
Oh yeah. Well, he did give us that bag without killing all of them, didn't he?
I don't remember.
Because I remember we had the bag before we put him all back together. Because it's the fake one that gives you the painting bag, the one that's presenting as normal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're not doing the painting room right now. We're gonna look for other stuff.
Jasper's letter. Man, I've really never even considered bringing a towel to someone else's place unless it's like swimming.
I usually pack a towel if I'm staying somewhere.
Oh yeah, like traveling or like where if I know I'm gonna be crashing, yes.
And
also because we haven't gone to sleep and like advanced the days, are the enemies weaker earlier on in general?
good question.
Rats. Tooth baby.
Not tooth baby, rat baby.
Right. Just explaining the numbers, okay. The apartment has a disc system. Did we want to use that key to unlock that one door in the third floor?
I think that's the idea.
Nice. You got this, Burgess.
Dude, Lee's MVP shit right now.
Always have a towel.
Yeah, don't forget, always bring a towel.
Always have a towel, will travel.
Oh, it's not the right kind of key.
Oh, is that a specific room key?
Yeah.
Yes, take the denim jacket. I remember that being a nice piece of armor. Double mouth. Take it. Now feed it to the wall.
Do you want to just commit to feeding it right away?
Yeah.
Okay.
Is it following you, or?
Yeah, I think it's skittering behind it, maybe. Is it still here?
There we go.
I was wondering if we could,
I think the sacrifice hole's pretty.
feed it Sophie or Joel or something.
Sophie.
If we could get one of the other kids, but oh yeah, we love this room.
Yeah. You should shoot the giant rat. Oof. Or no. Okay. Much better than the first time we came in this room. I forget what was important in this area.
Okay, I guess we'll keep using the bad cleaver. Yes. We know that.
Earth is 13, the other one's 11.
Yeah, so we're just gonna go find the sacrifice room. There's a simple key if you want for the 3rd floor. I need to use some bandages after this fight.
Anything else in this room?
Actually, first we choose leftovers because they go bad. And then
What about the chicken sandwich? Or the cheese wedges?
I think those things.
40 HP, very filling, okay.
I think those you can keep.
Got the key from up there. Teeth.
Easy.
Damaged mop.
Right, we'll keep rocking with it until
Cleaver.
we replace my cleaver. That's great. We'll keep rocking with it until we need to change it.
Is that this room? That is this room. Alright, what's to the south?
The south is, I think, where the biggest fight is.
Eye rats.
Oh, come on. That's not good.
We need some duct tape. I think the shop doesn't open until the 2nd day. Because I remember going to sleep, waking up, and then seeing the note everywhere.
Oh, Purge just punched that rat to death.
Yeah, wow. Got your cowboy hat, got your pistol.
I don't want you. I want you to have crushing damage. So
The rolling pin.
the mop is still the best one, I think. Oh, maybe the rolling pin's best. Good call, Henry.
What's all this trash? Oh,
Juice box.
Cheese sticks. Chalky bar.
Yeah.
Monsters.
I forgot to heal Lee. The cleaver got attacked one time and got damaged. Fuck off.
It was sitting in a rat-infested apartment, so maybe it wasn't the best constructed.
Fine.
See, you haven't had to rely on bullets yet. Ouch. You have any kind of revival?
Yeah.
Nice.
Crap.
Wow.
Close call. Also, she had a power I want to investigate that I didn't notice before, but we'll look into that, what that does later.
You can always just use the menu. Got a lot of cheese to eat. Does the cheese go bad if it's in inventory too long? I know the coffee went cold, I noticed, in our last run.
Yeah, I'm not sure. We could use some cheese, so we'll use some of it now.
Become the grinning beast, okay. So was that her we fought off earlier?
Yes, I mean, it appears so. Okay, we're getting anxious, which is bad and never happened to us last time.
We've been out too long?
Which is funny, yeah. So let's...
Can you find the door to the stairwell if you keep going to the right?
Yeah, probably. I also want to see if we can find the sacrifice room and just get that done with.
Is it that one? I think it's the one with the grating in front of it.
Well, no, that was the mat for the artist room. Right? Is this the artist house?
Yeah.
I don't want to deal with that guy. Actually, let's go upstairs and see about recovering a little bit. We can deal with, if we want to sacrifice the rat baby, we can do that later.
You already come out of that room? The one with the open door already. Oh. Yeah, it took us a moment to get down here prior.
This is where the sacrifice is.
Yes.
Do you guys want to do it?
Yeah.
All right.
Okay. I forget where we found Mars.
There's another room on this floor that needs a disc to get into.
Right. Okay, yeah, let's sleep and recover. We're in a good spot for today.
Yeah, look at that.
So much more compounded in our first run, you know?
Yeah, now we know what we're doing a little bit.
This is the true survival horror. All right. Plus you get more experience for being out longer, right?
Yeah.
Cool.
Let's eat something. Tomato can.
Bread.
And bread. Oh, it's gonna be a sandwich. God damn it. I knew that, but
it's
we
a
have
healing item on inventory.
Yeah, we also we do need to cook as many new things as possible, so.
Just in general, or you?
I mean, it just gives you higher cooking stat, so then the food you make is more effective.
True. Okay.
Oh, we have some leftovers, so let's feed at least 2 of them to our friend. I wish we could save her from her infection, but we can't right now, so let's see if we can play video games. Might be too late. Okay. So let's save.
Are you hearing anything?
Yeah.
Okay, because I'm not.
Oh, did you lose it when that thing fell?
Yeah.
Let's try to shower.
Other side, yeah. Always brush them teeth.
Even if you're feeling stressed.
See, you no longer feel paranoid.
That's great. Now we can go to bed.
Should we avoid Zara and Monty?
Oh, Lee got sick. I knew that would happen if we didn't cure that infection. We'll have to find some medication for her.
Now the tooth adventure begins.
Sure, why not? So this time what we want to do is we're going to deal with this guy.
Do we want to do something after the teeth, or?
I want to go check out forgot to give her
We need smashing damage.
a weapon. Which means we might need to use her crazy power to get through this.
Cool.
Well, it didn't do anything this time, but maybe next time. Can't open that one. Can't open that one.
Are there any flyers in the hallway for the shop yet?
Let's find out. So I'm gonna go look. Yep.
Yep.
So we're gonna go to the shop because we have. Oh, actually, before we go to the shop.
Chat pause due to scroll. No.
We'll give her the rat tail whip for now. Oh, hey.
It's our frame. He gave us a tongue last time, right?
Yeah.
Hi, buddy. Give some cheese. Were you going to the shop on the second floor?
I was, but there's something I want to do first.
The locked door?
Yeah, I want to go to the shop with as many resources as possible.
Did you kill the thing in the bathroom?
Not yet. We probably could now. Alright, you have a weapon now. All right.
So I'm trying to think. You're gonna get the second disc on the second floor. Or the second disc on the first floor.
Yeah.
Be the next speedy priority. That gets us down to the ground floor.
Yeah.
Bus explosion, Jasper. You found a mop in the trash bin, alright.
You're our mop wielder.
It is crushing damage. Yeah, fridge was already explored.
Now we have like $300, which is good.
Yeah.
I mean, Eugene's prices are steep, but we can definitely get some stuff. I think that's my phone. Which I'll have to check. And also probably should pee and check on Forrest, so.
It is 6:14 if we want to find a appropriate like wrap.
I don't think he's gonna get that soon. All right, I gotta pee. If you want to poke around the store, talk to Eugene.
Wow, you look so much better without a parasite in your brain.
Well, it's a different guy, remember? Because he got killed and Nestor just like replaced his head.
I don't remember that part. Oh wait, no, yeah, I do remember that. I thought he got killed before he got his head replaced by a parasite. More bullets, for sure. Lux's mic is on. All right. I just muted our mic channel, Elman, but I'm seeing, okay, there we go. It is off on his end now, all right. It happens, yeah, that's right, Master Mask. Thank you for understanding. Any of you fans of the Jinx? All right, let's see if we can find this other room real quick. There's the hole. Infinity Hall, which I don't think you can open these doors. The Moira? There's the plant room, which we very much didn't like. Check. Cool. Let's get out of here. So Lux, I dashed in and got the Mars disc, so we have both discs now. I'm gonna go open up the other floor.
Nice, hell yeah. Excuse me.
Yeah.
What?
Let's say this is the only tricky thing with this setup.
Yeah.
Steak Boy will just walk across the top. I mean,
Well,
walk across the cat.
he's got those huge legs.
See if I can find this exit. I think I have to go up one. Yeah. Ground floor. Convenience store, lock. This is the washroom, right? Yeah. And this is locked, right? Yeah. Cool, let's get out of here. Oh, do we want to? I don't think we've used any herbicide on any of these doors. Landlord's apartment.
Well, there's not even a car crash here. Oh, no, there is.
What up, Jasper? The 4 offerings, the 4 depictions of the Vigor.
So 2 we messed up before were we gave him the wrong manuscript.
Okay.
We gave him the clean manuscript to the crumbled manuscript. And then who was the other one we screwed up?
I honestly don't.
We had the photograph.
We got.
Oh, you had the wrong tape.
Yeah, we did the painting and the photograph, right?
Yeah.
And we can't really do any of the other disc puzzles until, like, we get the elevator working, right? Vodka, nice. Nothing else in here. Nothing to worry about in here. You know what? There seems to be fewer monsters in the thing.
That's true. All right, you want me to get back to...
Yeah.
This is like, most of the games that we play, because they're action games, I think, play more in your skill set than mine.
Mask, I thought of the Jinx because Lux went to the bathroom with a hot mic, and I mean... Oh, hey, no, actually, there's the hand monster. Yeah.
Okay, well.
Although, you know, first 2 turns. So when I went to the shop, I bought more bullets.
Okay.
I bought a cleaver, I bought duct tape, and I bought a first aid kit.
Okay, that's not bad.
Yeah. I don't remember us getting duct tape from anywhere else besides the shop.
We found a few places to get duct tape from, but...
Run over, yeah. Because that other way is a dead end, right? It's just the vine. Oh, no, it's the, there's a disc door over there. Is he selling anything yet?
Yeah, a little bit of stuff.
We never really looked at his special inventory.
Let's just stuff that's on the table.
Oh, okay.
Okay, nothing we direly need right now, and I don't want to...
Wait, those pistol bullets are only $5?
Yeah, you want to just get these?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's dirt cheap. Anything in that trash can.
Some junk.
Let's go get soup.
Do you want to get soup? How do we get to the soup from here?
I think if you
Get
go
the
back...
soup through the basement.
Okay.
So we
What's
can't
north of here?
A bathroom. There's a wrapped gift and Uranus.
Damn. I don't remember finding Uranus in the bathroom.
I don't know if I remember any.
Hey.
Nice one. Where is that wrapped gift? Let's open that up.
Moidera.
Ooh, an elixir. Not bad.
I think if I ever get a cat, I'm gonna name it Hamburgers.
It's a good name for a cat.
That way, if it surprises me, I can be like, oh, Hamburgers.
Okay. You hit pretty hard, Feely.
He did just crash in on the bus, yeah. You might want to shoot Feely.
Oh my god.
When did we last save? When you handed it off to me? Before you handed it off to me?
I don't remember, although I should probably run away. Which I'll do if he doesn't die there.
Heal.
Oh, he just got done smelling himself.
Hamburgers with an OI though, Mask. Those sandwiches. There you go. What is with that off-screen sprite?
Oh, that was there before too, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the landlord's apartment.
We got
Oh, but
Earthside. Did you go all the way to the left in the crash room though, is the thing?
Well,
I already
hold on.
explored all of here. It's locked down there.
Did you get the laundry from there?
No, I did not get the laundry out of the machine.
Okay. So if we can try and do that.
Get close. You can take it. You're not getting any fear notices. Oh.
I did get a few notes. I just don't remember which one. Oh, I remember which one was laundry. It was this one.
It's, yeah. We haven't even encountered that NPC yet, huh?
Yeah, no, we have.
Which NPC is it?
Second floor, first door. This one.
Don't just kill the big one, is what I remember. I think we have to kill the individual ones. Because I killed the big one and it just popped everyone.
I don't know if we can take this fight. Yeah, maybe we should just try to push through and get to the first floor on the first night so that we could get this person their laundry back in time.
I think we just have to fight the individual tips bit by bit, but yeah.
Okay, but that thing is too strong for us right this second.
Yeah.
Okay, so what we're gonna do, we need to get medicine for Jean. But what we're gonna do is we're gonna go home, and then we're gonna go do the tooth room.
Yeah, cash in on that danger. Cool.
I'll heal first, we'll play a video game, and we'll do the tooth room. That's annoying.
Yeah, the fridge just shows you what you have. You have to go to the stovetop to cook. Oh no.
Okay.
Just arm wrestling with your party members. Yeah, wizard's hell. Hey, Lay perked up over this one. The demons are on strike.
Let's wait to hear from Forrest, but still haven't, so we're good.
Is this eye the same eye that we saw in the sky?
Oh, that's interesting to consider. Okay, now let's go to the Tuthatorium. I think we want smashing damage.
Yes, you want hammers. There weren't any hammers in the shop. I was looking for something like that. There may have been a baseball bat I could have grabbed, but... Nice.
That's fine. Did you find any... Did you get... Okay, well...
There's a mop right there.
A mop is an upgrade.
We're gonna ask if I found any other, like, mops or
Well,
brooms or smashing.
Or like a grenade or anything like that.
No, did not buy any of those.
Okay.
Although we've...
How do we deal with this kid again?
I'm a neighbor.
Yeah, I think that's right. Oh,
Oh, don't you... No, leave. Don't you want to get the thing from the other room before you come here so that you can calm him down?
oh, the teddy.
Because I remember you told me... Remember
Right,
you
yeah,
told-
that's what we did last time, right? Stupid toothling.
It's gone. It's gone. It's brittle. Yeah, here's the baby. You give it its toy. Because he says, like, in the teddy bear's name.
Yeah.
Yeah. Burgess already has one full arm. One full arm more than last time. You want to wait till you have the toy tank before you talk to the baby.
Yeah. We got the teddy bear? Okay.
Yeah. Was there anything in that? You can't open that wardrobe, right?
I don't think so. Don't mention his dad.
His sister. Yes. Just guard, yeah. Yeah, you do. Yeah. Lux, have you seen Last and First Men?
I don't think so. It doesn't
Okay.
matter.
I have not either, but I'm throwing it. It's coming up on the Discord. I just want to bring that up as we near the end of our session today, just to get it there in the episode. Last and First Men. I don't know much about it either. I remember sounding enchanted by the premise. Oh no, when I first heard it, it has Tilda Swinton as a narrator. It's a passion project. I think the creator passed. It's an adaptation of a sci-fi novel, I think a Russian one, some Eastern European one, but something I've been keeping myself in the dark in, but with the start of Death Stranding 2, I'm using it as an excuse to cover some sci-fi stuff I feel I may have missed over the past few years. So if you're interested in Last and First Men, that's the next thing we're watching. To all of those out there in internet land. As we get further along in Death Stranding, we're also going to be watching The Wages of Fear and Sorcerer.
Crap.
What's up?
The beast went crazy, which means it might
Hurt you.
hurt me. It didn't, which is
She's back to
good.
her senses, yeah. Beast is taking no damage as well. 5 damage.
She was blinded.
What's the Beast's defensive boost? Because it seems like she's only taking, a few hits there.
She only took 5 damage, which is good.
Yeah.
But, this thing. I guess we'll try to kill it.
Float. Beckon. It's barely any damage.
No, it doesn't do a ton either, so...
Can you shoot it?
I cannot, because the mop I'm using takes both hands.
Okay.
You got duct tape?
Yeah.
Okay.
You should have 4 of them in your inventory.
Sick.
Yeah, the pants get smashing damage from what I remember. I didn't realize how many bandages we were rolling in, but yeah, we've been picking them up.
I crafted a bunch of them at one point. Okay. Here we go.
You unleash the beast on the baby.
I don't see any way not to.
I'm gonna shoot this baby while you turn into a monster to fight it.
Alright, well, the beast being able to tank the baby is clutch.
Yeah, I was about to say the beast's value is in like distracting the baby attacks, I feel. I wish the baby wasn't resistant to the beast attacks, but it is bleeding, and that's nice. Does the beast have any special of its own? Nice. Remember how wrecked this thing?
Mm-hmm. Not anymore. Now we're incredibly powerful.
We have a monster friend in tow. Is that it for now with the teeth? Oh no, you go back to the... You give the toy to the... Did we do anything on follow-up? Remember we were like, oh, it's big now, but we didn't want to...
We didn't mess with it.
We didn't mess with it.
I'm sorry, I put the wrong thing here.
Oh, track the dialogue because you have to play with him.
Helicopter the most.
Wobbles the chopper frantically.
Attack the tank, right? To protect this helicopter?
I think so. The blue guys are villains. I think it's the villain voice, yeah.
Your own army guy comes to the rescue, right?
I think...
Because these are villains?
Yeah. Kill to shoot. Hell yeah. See, I think we just got the teeth pendant last time. Good play session with that kid, dude.
I'm a master of child's play.
I remember liking him as a party member.
He was interesting.
With the beast running damage sponge, it might give our party more offensive fun this time around. Although we were pretty much rolling around beating people up as a gang. We had a real violence game going last game. Word from Forrest.
Yeah, they haven't let. They're at the store still.
Gotcha.
But I'm happy to come back and save.
So it's kind of like a rash, but it's teeth.
Have a good evening. Should we play a little video game?
Yes, I want to play shoot to kill.
You mean kill to shoot?
Kill to shoot. Big multiplayer shooter.
Ooh, nice.
That one calmed you down. Do you need to shower or anything?
I don't think so. I'll shower when I come back for nighttime. I think we're doing good, so let's keep exploring.
I like that your party member is just a teeth child. That's the class.
Is this door open yet?
Not yet. You want to talk to the clown?
I just want to, there's also like the dragon guy in there, and there's the key lady.
Yeah, the dragon guy with all his parts.
Do you want to try the
I think... So if you go down to the ground floor, did you go all the way to the left? Past the wreckage?
I'm going to take off the...
Yeah.
It does, actually, my defense is bad enough that maybe it doesn't matter, and it's worth it to just have huge damage. Let's see what that does. I was checking out the Hydra again. We could do the ground floor.
Yeah, the Hydra's the second floor across from the shop?
Yeah.
Or across
the
from the
Hydra's
mile?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's see.
This one.
What can I do? I think you just gotta kill the individual parts. Much better damage. Wasn't it resisting your shit last time?
Yeah, I switched items. Okay, but having no armor is bad. Well, maybe not.
I went down pretty fast. Tooth Boy has no specials? Damn.
Ooh, this thing hits hard.
Yeah, it does. Joel's growing more teeth. What is teething?
Oh shit, I mean to click that. He's just gonna make some grow more teeth, but make them take damage. Fuck. Most of what I just saved, so.
Can the beast do it themselves?
Nope, because they attacked themselves twice and been unconscious. That's alright, I just saved. Let's see what Forrest has to say.
I was about to say, you want to start our session?
It might be...
It might be about sign-off time.
Forrest says I should walk over there because this dude is just taking fucking forever to leave the store and is being really annoying.
Sure, yeah.
So I'll go do that.
So yeah, gang, you saw us get through the imperfect ritual ending of Look Outside, and we're gonna keep clawing at it. We're getting very viciously powerful.
We might try, we'll talk about it, we might try next week either a return to SMT or seeing if trying to play this game while good at it is worth it.
I was gonna say, I want to return to SMT, but I am liking the compounding systems of replay here. Like, we're really clawing through this pretty fast.
Yeah, we just talk about it.
Yeah, we'll talk about it offline, and we'll see you next Tuesday. Don't forget to join us Thursday for Death Stranding 2 as well.
All right, goodbye, friends. Have a good rest of your... Oh, and come hang out on Pixel Goblins.
Yeah, go watch Pixel Goblins.
Yeah, go watch Pixel Goblins in...
I've been missing the Final Fantasy Tactics streams, but every now and then when Forrest and Dizzy do FF11, I've been enjoying those.
Well, check in tonight for Final Fantasy Tactics.
Yeah.
Over on twitch.tv/pixelgoblins in an hour and 45 minutes.
See y'all around.
Later, y'all.
Fading in. Hello, I'm Henry.
I'm Lux.
Welcome back to Technopoverty. We're still playing Look Outside, but if you notice, the lighting scheme has changed. We've fallen into the future. We've reached game 2, Lux. We became the hunter instead of the hunted in the Pac-Man maze that is the apartment complex.
Yeah, no, we know how to kill now. We've learned.
We've been baptized into the ritual of this structure, and I want to make sure I turn it down a little because it's definitely a louder game than Death Stranding.
Yeah.
Too.
We know how to kill now. And we know who, well, we mostly know who to kill.
It's less about who to kill and who to help in the right ways.
Yeah.
Oh, what's going on here? There we go. General thing I do remember Okay, teeth. You killed the teeth baby, right?
I believe so.
In general, we should stay out longer than we were during game 1, and we have Lei, who's the monster. Did we solve the mystery of the Hydra with the washroom and the laundry yet?
I don't think so. I want to get to the basement.
Okay. I know we have the discs for the ground floor, correct?
Yeah, we have to get... So we have to go to the landlord's house.
That's on the ground floor as well?
Yeah.
Okay. I have 2 things I do want to talk to you about, but let's wait till some people show up. Some folks show up.
It's the war zone.
Oh, yes, yes, yes. Damn, we got here way differently.
Yeah.
Should we just go all out on attack?
Yeah, I think we should go attack
See
it,
what's
yeah.
up with. Why were you assaulting that old man? Good. Nice. Did you do this the first time we came in?
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you, sir. Maybe. Oh no.
We should make sure everyone's armed with good weapons.
Yeah, Joel needs some food as well. He does not have, no, not yet.
I wouldn't burn the tonic, though. We only have the one, so I would just attack and hope for the best.
Yeah. Cool. Okay, first off. Do I want the job on club?
It is very good.
Is there a drawback to it at all?
I don't think so.
Okay.
But if she has the machete, she should have so much of a gun. Yeah, okay.
Machete and gun? Okay,
fine.
okay. I'm so used to like dedicated shooter and one-armed Purges.
Yeah.
Well, Purges is our second guy, but yeah, yeah. All right.
One-armed example. You gotta
Example.
heal Joel, too. It's Henderson. We got lots of bandages.
Oh, I was gonna give him spicy chips.
You can also do that if you want.
Actually, the chalky bar is more HP. Okay, let's keep on going. Antibiotics in the bathroom.
Take that key.
said-
Take that key.
Which key?
The one on the table.
I was looking for a silver one. Oh.
I'm gonna check like every cabinet and take everything. Leave nothing behind. Rob this asshole utterly
I
blind.
mean, he is the landlord.
Exactly. Check all his cabinets.
$30 in cash. Do we have the small keys?
Check it out. I don't know if we have any.
Nope.
Not right now, but good notes there.
Landlord's house. Anything? Nope. Nope. Anything in the bed? Nope. Okay, I think this room's investigated.
You gotta go in the other room to get the antibiotics. Oh, well, too late. At this point, just search everything because you're not gonna go anywhere else.
Yeah. I can't move? Oh. Is the battery dying on my controller? Do I need to swap them out? Nothing.
Fridge.
Yep.
Nice.
That's a good haul, yeah.
Hello, Arborlin.
Hey, Arborlin.
Take it. Weird for him to keep a picture in the bathroom, but take it, it's yours.
Need that first aid, need them anxiety meds. Boy,
Soap.
was I anxious this morning, and then I realized I was just hungry.
That often
I have a...
many such cases.
I can't. Okay, I'm gonna swap controllers really quick. That's
Pop
why
in,
I
pop
got
it out.
so many snacks today.
How are you doing, Arborlin? You feeling good? You feeling jazzed up? You feeling ready to see if we can take this pretty hard area way earlier in the game?
We have friends. It's gonna be cool.
We have fewer friends than last time, to be fair.
Could you hold that for a moment as I head for it?
I'll just go around.
Yeah, go ahead.
Oh, you need to click on the...
Oh, power it.
Oh, it's powered. I think you should click on the... Make it so it's talking to the game.
Just a moment. I think the PlayStation 5 may have also turned on. Is the thing. Yep.
Excuse us while we support our tech. I'm trying to get that figured out before entering the zone. Well,
There we go.
certainly not filled with rage, and my desperation does know an end. I'm sorry that you're all out of hope, though. That is a frustrating situation to be in. But,
Oh no, not
Yeah.
all hope.
but, as you say, and as I was going to say,
Do you want to be told
You
to
might-
lock in or to let go?
you might just be hungry.
Yeah, you also may just be hungry. Get some snacks. Get some simple sugars in you, you know? I, for one, had nothing but caffeine for a bit too long this morning, and it made me super paranoid. But then I actually started doing things, and you get things, you know, increments. Also, Lux, I was watching a news video about this whole, we're not going to like permit people to talk about even legislating AI. And it's something I noticed on the Texas ballot this past season, and it's something I've been wondering because I'm not sure if I just haven't noticed this or if this is something new in politics. Is this mode of legal language in which the laws aren't directly saying we're going to do X or Y, but we're going to prohibit talking about X or prohibit considering Y for further like legal procedure, is that new, or is that a language shift kind of thing?
No, I mean, that's definitely on the newer side. Because you think about it, like, it was basically like, I don't want to say illegal per se, but it was sort of like a losing political proposition to restrict things that way, because the First Amendment used to be like a real thing. Mm-hmm. We should have a couple things we should repair, so I'm going to do some of that really quick.
We get this key, we go to the basement, We can activate the elevator, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
And we can go check out the weird. The thing I want to try and do is get to the weird monster who was eating the janitor earlier.
Okay. We haven't activated any. We haven't interacted with any of the astronomers. Have we completed any of their things?
I don't think so.
Okay.
But yeah,
I was thinking about it, the painting quest. I don't believe we need to actually kill all the versions of that guy. We just need to talk to it to get the bag and then go grab it.
We were talking about that last time.
Yeah.
Although he does give you stuff every time you kill one of his guys.
It was also a huge time sink.
Yeah, we also just weren't good at it.
Yeah, we'll see where we are when we get there, but yeah.
Okay, these guys hate slashing, so I think I'm going to switch purges to...
Who are they resisting? Is that Joel?
Yeah, well, Joel we can't do anything about.
Right,
Joel
because he's just a big old mouth.
Yeah, Joel can only do what he does. But I think we can get a slashing. I can put the cleaver on purges. And that will, I think, give us a little bit more damage per fight.
Hey, Arborland, I hope you're getting snacks and something tasty to drink as well.
Yeah, you should definitely get some up in the old tum. It's shocking the difference that makes in your mentality for the day. Okay,
$10 in cash.
Would still like more, but 10 is a fine start.
We got, what, like $30 from his room the other time?
Yeah.
Oh, there's a thing to kill.
Yeah, might as well.
I wish you had fangs, Joel.
There's the one thing we didn't want to happen.
Can you have Joel heal, or do you think it's worth just going for the kill?
I was thinking just go for the kill.
There you go.
I really don't want to use tonics if we don't have to, although we are running low on bandages. I'm wondering if maybe we made the wrong choice going straight here.
We can always go up to the shop.
Well, I just don't know if we have if we're strong enough to do this yet.
You can, if you want to load the game, we are relatively fresh at this run, or this load.
Yeah, that is true. Yeah, let's actually
Do that.
let's
Just hit game in. Yeah.
let's continue from our save and try to be a little more conservative and level up a little bit before we do this.
So don't run to the landlord's house.
What else is on the menu? Because I want to get there ASAP. We could do the ice room.
Oh, have you gotten into the clown room? Is that open yet with the dinosaur?
Can't open that yet.
Is Edwin's place open?
We could check Edwin's place.
Because that's one of the things we have to do, right?
Yeah. Can't
No.
open it. I really want to get that basement key ASAP so we can do the janitor.
We need to get another party member that we can swap out for Joel.
Well, or just in addition to, because we just don't have...
True. Because I think
We can't
if you
do
have
his-
some items, Joel can still be useful as item support.
We can't do his quest yet. These guys are maybe too strong for us. Can't get into 22 yet. This is where Lee lived, which is crazy. This is the store, which is not insanely well stocked right now. We have no money. So we might want to, like...
What's going on the ground floor? Can we get to the parking lot yet? No.
No, we have to get there through the basement.
We can't really do anything with the discs.
Which is part of why I want to get to the
landlord.
The landlord, but... We might as well do some... There's some ground floor stuff we can do. Like...
Fight these guys. I was going to say on the first floor, like, we didn't do the plant room. We didn't do... I don't think we're too weak for the Hydras. I think we're kind of on level for them, because didn't we kill one of them?
Yeah, then we had to fight multiple. We got fucking spanked. Do we have any herbicide?
We do.
We have one. Should we do it?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, that's not bad. Junk.
I'm trying to remember what's in the stalls.
Well, there's Venus.
Venus. Okay, cool. Can we do anything with that?
I don't think yet.
Oh, there's a... Did you take the pack on? Go back in there. There's a health pack right there on the camera.
Excellent.
Oh, check the stalls.
I think one of these has a very scary monster in it. Yep.
Yeah. No. Ooh. No.
See ya, we're leaving. Don't care there's these stalls, don't want to be the
I
same.
don't think there's anything else in there. I think what's important in that room was Venus.
Oops.
More health items on the wall.
I also think, oh, Nestor maybe is in this one. We have to find that pen if we want to get into that situation.
What does that yield? I don't remember.
That's where we find the guy who becomes worms.
Oh, the pipe person who then kills the shopkeeper?
Yeah.
I don't. I kind of want to avoid that if possible.
I kind of want to get it because I'm wondering if it's possible to catch his head while it's running away.
I'm for trying. Like, we should save before it. We should maybe take save scumming.
Yeah. Oh my god. I gotta use Lee's power more.
Yeah, I was going to say, we haven't turned her into a monster.
Oh my god, wait, he missed and he still drained 57 health?
I don't like this touchy fellow.
Me neither.
She's listening to a 57 folder. Still stuck.
I am unclear what missing means in this context.
Bad dice roll.
There we go.
bring Joel back. Feed him some chocolate.
Yeah. I'll do some cheese sticks. Actually, everyone has some cheese sticks. Oh, the muffin. You can have the muffin.
There's cheese wedges. That might be a lot. Is that a percent? Do the cheese wedges do points? Or
No, they're raw numbers. Actually, that's really good for Joel and her. And then jockey bar for each of them. And then I'll throw a bandage at Joel.
Stuffing stalls.
Oh yeah.
There's an NPC there. Oh.
Yeah, there's Nestor. Ooh, nice.
Now if you go in the landlord's, there would have the key for his thing. I'm kind of wondering if you go to the bathroom first and get the antibiotics, if you can get out in time to like change the outcome of the thing.
Instead of robbing him first?
Yeah. Go
Possible.
right instead of left when you go in.
Okay, well the mop sucks anyway.
What up,
so.
man?
What up, Elman?
We're just reacquainting ourselves with our neighbors and look outside.
Yeah, we're continuing our quest to do this game, but as though we were good at it. No, take that teeth pendant off. Actually, your defense sucks anyway, so.
Elman, did you see one battle after another? I'm trying to remember.
Okay, it's another one we want to get into. That's the big group. What's back here? Jasper. A door with nothing. Henry, your mic is either low or off, FYI.
Oh, it is off. Okay.
Thank you, Elman. We depend on the kindness of strangers. Watch from the other side.
There we go. How am I sounding? Honestly, I'm kind of curious. I have it set on the table in front of me instead of on my chest so that it can charge. Oh, look at that schnoz.
Great, the beast attacked itself. Very good.
It's bleeding.
We really need to get medicine.
Medicine for the bleeding?
No, medicine for the infection that the beast has. Here's another disc.
I think the next time you can actually use it would be the basement.
Oh, nice. We found the stationery.
I guess we should do the thing then. Did that really give us anything? The cell phone? I don't
No,
think we
but
paid enough
I think,
attention to it.
well, I think that like a lot of my theory, my working theory, is that we got to a lot of shit too late.
Yep.
And that if we got to some of the stuff earlier,
I think we also kind of partied up and just started murdering things.
do you have medicine?
Sort of a grind out the monsters
Okay, I'll
on
take
each
this
floor
tonic. I'll take all your bandages just to have them.
Because I'm not sure I quite understood what happened with like the costume mascot monster, for instance. Like, and we left the clown alone.
Yeah. The pitchfork is very good, so I think I'm gonna take the pitchfork.
Yeah.
But I think that's it. Okay.
military to run. Yeah, this guy's trouble. Now, man, I bring up one battle because in a general sense, I think it gets at something I've been considering about, like, American political imagination, I guess you could say.
So what should we... Oh, I guess we should go to the pipe room, is what we're thinking?
Yeah, did you go into the bathroom and get the stationery, get the other side of it, the pen?
I already have the pen.
Okay. Which, before you hopped on, I was bringing up to Lux, just the prohibitive language laws we're kind of throwing into our legislatures, in which we're passing these legal ideas of, instead of, like, acting on things or there being, like, a direct sort of causal, like, this law does this, it's this law is prohibiting the discussion of further considerations here and there.
Yeah, I don't think we used to have that kind of law because there was like a presumption that it would be immediately struck down by the courts. So it was like, why even try and do that?
Like a faith or respect in the First Amendment sort of thing?
I don't even know if it's a question of respect, you know? I think it's just like...
Or, like, yeah, the assumption is like, oh, I couldn't do that, like, they'll hit back, and then they didn't hit back.
Well, just that, like... Well, I mean, it would get struck down because I think laws like that got struck down for a meaningful period of time.
Okay.
But then...
That does make me consider how...
Hey,
much
relax.
Like, making the current situation a cultural, like, emergency in the sense kind of robs, like, this idea of, like, well, like, these have been attempted in the past, and in the past they had been shot down, so...
Yeah, I think that's just true, like...
Yeah. What up, Mithril?
Turn this off, too.
Mad with power.
Great.
But rewatched one battle on Thanksgiving, and the 16 years past and not much change thing brings to mind the... What I'm talking about with, like, the sense of, like, historical emergency or, like, in the now, and it's like, well, in reality, like, these have been ongoing problems that have had to be, like, actively resisted and, like, constructed against.
Right, I mean...
Yeah. Right before we hopped on stream, I found a pretty good YouTube video about the role Black Americans had in, like, their liberation from slavery during the Civil War, and how little, like, that's included in, like, the, you know, the general, like, white narrative of, like, what the Civil War is and what it meant for the country. I don't remember. Well, no, we're in plant room.
Yeah, we're on the first... I decided to dip into here and see what happens.
Where's Papido?
We have to get the janitor keys.
Okay.
That was another reason I wanted to
still go through. We still have to go through the landlord's room pretty
Yeah.
fast, huh? $80 and a stamp collection. Wow. Oh man, it says, interesting how laws are like statements of the legislature and exist separately from the testing/interpretation of them.
Yeah, I think, you know, that's an increasingly, that's a, much like the thing Henry's describing, a more true now than it once was situation.
Yeah, especially because like with the online rise of like libertarianism being like such a sole focus on like, oh, I adhere to the Constitution and the Constitution only. I don't pay attention to none of them other laws that came after. It's like, well, the thing is like all of that is like in conversation and building upon like the established foundation. Like,
well, like, yeah, the Constitution quite literally is like, right. And then there can be other laws, right. And you should listen to those too.
Like, no, the reason we have all that other, like, corpus of legal paperwork is because we've been discussing, like, the tension points on all this shit.
Yeah, I am Mossy Hammer weird. I am not, like, I don't know, I say this all the time, but I stand by it. I'm not, like, a giant, there's a lot of stuff we want in here, but I don't know if we can get it.
How you feeling going up against these guys? Are you scared, struggling? They taking a lot of resources from us? I haven't been paying attention.
Spending a decent amount of resources, which I'm not in love with, but it may be manageable.
There was something else you were going to say.
Oh, I'm just a little worried about how strong these guys are versus what we got going on, but yeah, just go beast mode. Oh, you're resistant to gun?
Plant, beat gun, grass freak.
We really need to find, like...
What's up, D. Hamels Mammal? Signed up for the online Bro Design Philosophy Workshop.
Biodesign, cool.
Okay, cool.
I took one of my favorite classes I ever took was a bioethics class with a guy named Daniel Berthold in college. It was very interesting. Okay, we can fix that cleaver, that's fine.
You told me stuff about Berthold before.
Yeah,
it's a familiar last.
Berthold was very cool. Very good professor. And the class was very interesting. But yeah, like I was saying to Daniel, was that like the consensus, or to Elman, the consensus was basically like that actually the process of legalism, yeah, like you're saying, the process of legalism was like people pass new laws and then those laws get implemented and like debated out in the context of you know, the courts or Congress or whatever. Whoa, there's a guy here.
For a moment I was like, is he not aggroing on you? But
yeah, alright, let's just do this. You know I did, Wiz, and you know I love to talk about legalism.
Yeah.
Might, depending on how people answer the message I put out in Slack, might have Wiz on a fight opera stream soon.
Soon.
Depending on...
Folks, if you aren't subbed to the Fight Opera Twitch, go follow it now. Go sub it. We're gonna be back tomorrow night.
Yeah, with trivia. Well, see, there is a split in the legislature. There's a difference, right? There's a split in the legislature and the judiciary.
Yeah.
That is enumerated stuff, but like that doesn't mean that those two processes together constitute like the framework of what can broadly be taken as legalism. Specifically, that like the judiciary. Okay, gross, but whatever.
Nice. Marvin! Do you think we can recruit him? Oh.
Well, I wonder.
Take care, friends. Okay. You don't want to come to our apartment?
I'm trying to think if
Oh man, I mutated on Marvin.
there's anything we can do to make Marvin think we're cool and to come with us.
Tarantino watching 12 Years a Slave. I'll never forgive Paul Dano.
But yeah, like that stuff like constitutes what can be described as legalism. I feel anxious.
It's just our fear meter going up. Don't panic, we have friends.
And that process of legal construction through the legislature, and then interpretation through the judiciary, and then enforcement by the executive was just sort of how stuff worked. And then obviously in recent years that has been undermined supremely, and not just by Trump, although Trump obviously
Right.
is sort of the big daddy of ruining that particular dynamic.
It is.
I pressed X and
I
it didn't.
don't want to say fascinating or it's not disheartening, but I don't know. I was thinking the other day of how normalized or just of like the background radiation like Citizens United as a concept is as a function or an aspect of like the American like political like cultural like decade. I'm thinking back to like the aughts when it was. I'm thinking of just like so many things that were like fresh or seen as like the next like conceptual challenges in the mid to late aughts that now about 15 years later it's like I don't know, it feels like we've stagnated on that, or am I just getting old? Because I don't know if stagnate's the right word, but do you know what I'm talking about? Like, or I don't know if I'm making any coherent sense here.
Well, no, I mean I think
I'm pointing to like Citizens United, I guess, is like my most.
Well, there was a whole thing where it was like, for a long time there was this idea that like, the like, I mean, like Mythrax is gesturing at like there wasn't like judicial overview, right, of like legislative practice. Like that wasn't really a thing for a long time until recently, and there wasn't like as much of a direct pipeline of the president being like, sign this bill into law or else, as there is now. And there was a lot more of this question of like interpretation and how it worked, etc. In terms of legal construction, constitutionality, and whatnot.
How much of this can be tied to or attributed to like the loss of the Supreme Court in general?
Well, I think meaningfully to Citizens United, right? Because Citizens United was a moment that is like important to think about, because it basically like the discourse surrounding all of that process I'm describing was like hinged on this idea of like keeping dirty money out of politics.
Mm-hmm. So we can make some stuff.
Yeah, we should do that. What can we mix raw pork with? Eggs?
Eggs.
Sure. And like keeping money out of politics is like a profoundly like yeah, the Patriot Act's another one where like the Patriot Act was one. So they sort of did different things, right? I mean, obviously they did different things, but like they did different things in the sense that like the Patriot Act sort of okay, I think I'd rather have Molotovs than bandages at this point. The Patriot Act basically was just like so blatantly unconstitutional on a number of levels, but I'm trying to figure out what we can do.
Like one's foreign, one's domestic.
Well, no, that like not that like the Patriot Act, for instance, like was very blatantly unconstitutional, just like on its face, like was very clearly an invasion of privacy. It was a 14th Amendment violation, probably some First Amendment violations in there, etc. And then, but the public pressure to do a thing about
Terrorism.
yeah, about terrorism. Like hand waved that stuff, and then Citizens United like created a legal codification for like the most malignant practices of American politics, and made them like good and cool. And so like that combination.
Also, Steak Boy, feel free to snacks on the table.
I see a theme. I'm gonna say this is my element.
Okay. It is so easy.
I enjoy it.
You feel like flagellating yourself.
And again, this goes to what Mithrilax is saying, right? Like, these things are like distinct functions, and things like judicial review, etc. Was like a concern, but not wasn't like a codified thing. Now it is basically assumed that there's sort of no point in passing legislation that isn't coherent to the stated sort of partisan position of the court, because it will just get hot-shotted to the court while they will overturn it. Where, as opposed to like, oh great, these we need to have medicine.
Oh yeah, I wouldn't have slept so soon.
It was night.
Oh. Okay, so you explored the plant room.
I want to go back to the plant room.
Okay. Are we going to activate the worms in the pipe?
Yeah, exactly. Oh man, like Learn. Ooh, that's Edwin. Oh, and if we get Edwin, we can get Aster in the party. We can have 4 party members.
Let's go see if we can get him. He's next door. Is that open now?
Yeah.
Yes. Help him.
Do we have the blank disc?
No, I don't think
How
so.
do we get that in here, though? Well, first let's rob him. Speak on that, Wiz.
Yeah, tell us more. Because I think something on rewatch, thinking about one battle after another, I still think it's a solid movie. I see more like cracks and like I see points of critique I have for it, but I think that's beyond its aesthetic value, which is excellent. Something I find fascinating in one battle after another is the Eddie Van Halen scene, where there's a very clear provocation without any kind of question or obfuscation or innuendo. It's just clearly what it is. But also throughout the present or future, the back half of the movie, everything the villain does with his military, like, dudes, like, it's just taken as fact that they can do that. There's never really, any question of, like, wait a minute, but, like, you're, like, there's no making them the bad apples in the overall good force of the U.S. military or anything like that in the way that, say, Superman is doing. I found that aspect fun and fascinating, and just thinking about it a bit more, I was like, I like that. I like that with the way the world makes space for those villains to exist in that way without being like dense on getting its point across.
Okay.
Alright, we got a link to the Wizworld blog. Oh.
Here's the problem.
Okay.
We need to turn off the lights to get to develop the picture.
Also, remember when you turn the lights off and go outside, you're in Meat World, although I don't think there's any real benefit.
We have to fight him to be able to do it. Should we see if we can take him?
Yeah, that's what I thought you were going to go for.
Well, this takes us to Meat World. There he follows.
Yes, Wiz. I understand oh, now I think you're dead? Check.
Mike.
Let's swap them.
Yeah, and I don't think that's like a new phenomenon per se, but like it is more so the law of the land that's how it works than at any other point.
It's that whole thing of like Trump making the subtext text, the political innuendo going away. The mask of etiquette is just fading as it, like, we literally can't afford it. Everybody's too broke for that kind of thing, to put up any kind of appearances of that kind of society. But, I mean, I was watching, I think it was like Hassan talking with Cenk on Thanksgiving, doing their uncle cousin thing, and Cenk kept going to this line about like, well, the first things first, we gotta get money out of politics. Like, that was prioritizing any kind of issue he didn't want to touch on. It's like, well, first things first, we gotta get money out of politics. We gotta get money out of politics. We gotta get money out of politics. Even with like legal on paper means of like money being out of politics, those who are rich and powerful will still be doing things outside of the legal system to influence or attempt sway on politicians in a way where I'm just like, you have to consider more than just the single issue, I guess. But I don't know. I think it's getting at this what you're talking about with like the loss of de jure. Like, I want to live in a world where I believe like, yeah, just get the money out of politics and everything else will clean up. But I know it's like more multifaceted than that, if that makes sense. You do have to get money out of the rich. Yeah. You didn't get the runaway message, right?
I checked the message. Which one of my message?
When this fight started?
I did.
Oh, okay.
I'm just trying it anyway. Well,
you have to get money. You have to get rid of money.
oh, that's no good. Because now we can use astral vision, and that's gonna fuck us up pretty bad.
Yeah, that bleeds its weakness, and it's only doing 27. I don't think this is gonna go well.
But we can't complete this room until we can kill the Stargazer, so...
Okay. Was the blank disc in there? Were you able to run it and get the disc?
Yeah. But
So can we make the negative disc without killing the Stargazer?
No, that's what we need to
That
do.
it's part of the telescope thing?
that's why we have to kill him.
Oh, I thought we had to kill him to do the thing where you get the image of the telescope on the photo.
That's how you make it the negative disc.
Okay.
Because before that, it's the void disc. You get it, it's the void disc, and then it becomes the negative disc when you do... I mean, we can get it. I mean, there's stuff in here I was grab.
I thought that was a separate thing than the astronomer quest.
No,
But
same
no,
thing.
it's not. Okay.
Because we need to get the negative, and then we can take the negative to, then we take the negative and the photo paper to Jasper's house.
I mean, I don't have much money, A.R. Berlin, so I suppose I can deal with none.
Life would be easier if you didn't have to worry about it. It's true. Indisputably the case. Well, see, I think... Oh man, I think there's some truth to that, but I also think like most people do intuitively understand a lot of that stuff. Like what is and is not allowed and what is and is not wrong. But I think but I think like without the sort of like, let's go to put it, without fully codified, like basically that people are willing. What is the mossy hammer? Ooh, that's cool. Good to know that we have
Very
that.
strong but fragile. Okay.
Yeah. But like, I just think it doesn't, there's a certain degree of like apathy with regards to this stuff. Where it just like doesn't super matter. No. Ugh, wrong.
The sloth of the chords. Rat brunch. Rat brook. Calculated sloth.
Well, speak on that, Mithralax. I'm not sure.
Legal
I worry that there is a degree to which there is a desire to attribute more of a coherent legal theory to this process than it deserves. But I'm curious what you're thinking here. Yeah, see, I still think we can fight these guys.
With the legal realism versus positivism, my mind goes towards just like this conception that seems now more than ever. It's so blatantly if you can afford the legal coverage to postpone or just mire your side of the case and postpone it and hold it up in court and just throw it off and throw it off, throw it. If you just do it and you spend more than the other guy, you'll get away with it.
Well, legal positivism, if I'm remembering correctly the terms here, is it basically operates on the assumption of like, well, who could choose?
I think of like moral positivism versus like moral non-cognitivism.
Well, it's like it's related to the
like one has the underlying assumption that like the code will work out, but then in actual practice, like no, it's all words on paper. Like they're gonna keep juggling downwards. They can afford to.
Well, and then it's like a theoretical versus material
Practice,
construct, right?
yeah.
Like that's, I think, the real thing here is that like, which is why I think that theory or that characterization doesn't quite check out to me. It's like, I don't think there is a meaningful legal theory at play here in that way. Like, I don't think, I'm gonna do some upstairs stuff and then come back down. Like, I don't think the court we have is operating off of a theoretical legal framework or a realistic one. It's operating off of like a strictly partisan no, I want to use recipe.
It just seems libidinal.
Well, it's partisan, right? They have a political strategy that they're just doing, and it doesn't really matter what the like legal in quotes justification is or isn't, because the goal isn't to produce an outcome that is like grounded in legal theory.
There's no sense of wanting to set like any kind of precedent
Or set a precedent.
like lasting like scaffolding for like a continuing project.
Yeah.
Just to like, what's a pressure point I can push through in the now for a short-term gain.
Right. What will facilitate the broader political project in which I'm engaging? I'm gonna get one more new one.
You're gonna get what?
One more new one.
Okay.
Well, it's Calvin Ball in the sense that it is totally disinterested in the technical, like, classic rules surrounding the court. It's not Calvin Ball in the sense that, like, it is teleological. Like, there is like an end there
that
is
they're
a
just
goal.
like bending and flexing towards.
Yeah, they are pursuing a specific goal here.
Do you need help? Is he lost?
That's gonna be shy. Yeah, it's ideologically motivated Calvin Ball, exactly.
Well, Well, we need 20 points to win, and we're going to keep changing accounts as a point just to speed up the time in which we can accrue 20. Goodbye. Okay.
Cool. Whoa, nervous with the raid. Hello, friends.
The legal realism. Okay.
What up, howdy?
Howdy, partner.
What up, nervous? Welcome to the party. Welcome to you and all your friends. We're playing
Look outside.
Look Outside. A game that is
Delightful.
difficult, is what I was gonna say.
I don't know, we haven't, we're in game 2, and we've not game over anywhere near as much as we did in game 1.
This is true.
We have both our arms and party members. We don't have the 2 crust punks, I kind of missed them.
Yes, I also missed them, but we didn't get them till way later last time. Alright, tumor head, sit down.
Slaying it.
You're dead, and I got more raw beef. This is that horrible room full of raw beef that I really hated.
Yeah, but we get all this raw beef to cook now.
Yeah,
Yes.
that element of legal realism. Wait, hold on.
What?
What the fuck is this?
It just...
Oh,
We didn't fuck with that before, did we?
I bet that's another one for one of those
Like to
scary
the
keys.
world?
Yeah.
So it was what, the underwater apartment had a key?
Yeah, I don't remember where we found it. One key was in the
There
garage.
was a key in the garage, guarded by the spider dude. The spider boner.
Yeah. I still think there's one of the sewers. I feel it in my gut.
But yeah, the only countermeasure in one battle after another to the illegal pragmatism of what Lockjaw's doing and just pushing where he is not from any kind of state sanctioned force. It's literally the people.
All right, now we'll go find Nestor. And we know where Nestor is now. We should probably do the painting room also.
At least to get the painting, yeah.
And to get the XP.
And I do think that's kind of like the general like romantic notion one battle after another is dancing with and pushing. It's an agreeable movie politically. I do think, and I remember when it came out, there were plenty of black critics who were highlighting this. I don't know. It's almost too far a stretch the way it overgeneralizes like American revolutionary or liberation projects.
Oh, and there's this guy.
Free Hill Fred in the painter's apartment? No,
Yeah. No,
Serge.
we've done that. What the heck?
So the rat just ate Ernest this time?
I don't know. Is there any other...
I do think the letter at the end tries to bookend like her character in a way where while she's off screen, I kind of like what it's trying to say as far as like the split, like being a political actor versus personal actor has caused in her life and the cascading effects of that on her loved ones.
There goes Ernest, I guess.
Yeah.
I wonder what we did that made that happen. Or, didn't do. Yeah, we'll reside that. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. More shotgun shells. Wish we had a shotgun, but
That's in the trunk in the.
I think we found a couple shotguns, but that's one of them for sure.
Yeah. Where did we get the keys to that trunk? I
Well,
don't
I
know.
think we got those already. I think I got those at the herbicide, the first herbicide house. But I'm trying to find the other herbicide door that we did down here.
Yeah, well, howdy, partner. That's kind of where I was leaning or thinking of too, because when it comes to like, especially like, I mean, Vineland more so than One Battle After Another is explicitly about like the post-Nixon revolutionary era. I think it's almost too different how white and black American radicals were treated and made part of American mythology. That I think you almost can't, or it's a bit of a disservice to lump it all into a general cloud of like revolutionary action, because I mean the Simeon, like for instance, like the Simeonese Liberation Army or the Weather Underground were very different than the Black Panthers, and some of the violence the more radical and what I would classify as like privileged white kids were able to do as far as like enact violence against the state would be used to scapegoat retaliation against people of color who weren't doing that.
Did you read, have you started the new Pynchon yet?
I'm not.
My copy just came in the mail. Oh, fuck. God damn it, Joel.
I think I don't know, I remember reading, I think it's called Days of Rage by Brian Burrow back in my early 20s. It's a pretty comprehensive nonfiction look at a lot of the domestic terrorism and kind of like homegrown revolutionary violence of like the 70s in particular.
Burgess, no!
Something that kind of frustrates me on that end is, again, how you have Fred Hampton, folks know what happened to him now, but like members of the Weather Underground were able to kind of lay low for a while and then come out in the 90s and get like cable TV interviews and stuff in ways that Black America didn't get that kind of treatment.
Okay. First aid kit on you, kid. Bandages, bandages, bandages. Okay, there's another fight in here.
The thing is, though, because One Battle After Another is operating in, you know, the heightened realm of like cinematic satire, and its, I don't know, its moral compass does ultimately point towards like a pro-humanist like thing. I think I can forgive what it aspires to.
Well, my thing with One Battle After Another, I think we talked about this maybe, is that I think it's very cool that movie makes an implicit claim that I generally agree with, which is that because the revolution from the left is by its nature invested in the humanity of like the people involved, like that's just like what it's doing, right?
Yeah, to bring up how any part brings up Sensei Sergio is cool, and I kind of wish there was more about him. Yeah.
But like it's inherently invested in human dignity, right? Like the movie's making that claim.
Yes.
And what that means is affirming and allowing for the problems that come with letting people just be people.
Yeah, there's margin for fallibility.
Yeah, and then the sort of inhuman tendency of the conservative movement in that movie erases.
As soon as you lose utility to the system, it's time to kick you off the road.
Yeah, and like it inherently dehumanizes the people involved by design.
I think that's part of why the comedy works. I know I've seen some takes where, like, I don't know, I'd feel uncomfortable how it makes a joke of white supremacy. It's like, well, no, you're laughing at them because they've chosen to remove themselves so much from, like, touching grass that the insulated world of, like, what they think is cool it's hilarious. It's like, oh, these losers are so detached from
Hey,
humanity that
Marvin.
they think being a Christmas adventurer is like a prestigious thing, you know?
Yeah, it says I need a key to get in that back room, but I can't find a key anywhere else in here. Except, like, I've killed everything, I think. I thought killing...
I do not like the whole argument on the phone part Leo has, though. It feels like kind of weak improv, and something about the use of the R word in various movies this year. I don't know. It foreshadows something depressing to me.
I do like that scene a lot, actually. Largely because I think, yeah, Kafka being a successful lawyer is one of the funnier things about Franz Kafka. Or successful at lawyering, rather.
There's some interview with a lawyer I saw once where she was talking about how, like, oh, I'm bad at being sociable and stuff. It's like the reason I'm able to, like, work as a lawyer, even though I'm, like, socially not as, like, extroverted or, like, bright or charismatic outside the courtroom, is because, like, it's like putting on a play. You put on a mask. You have your legal armor to, like, do certain things, and it's a different stage. Yeah. I'd be curious to see what Kafka was like in the courtroom.
Yeah, but to the thing you were saying about that scene, I think the scene's really good because I think that scene goes to what I was talking about, where it articulates a way that the tendency to reduce the human element of the thing to a series of systems,
yeah,
deprives, like,
I like that.
Is ultimately dehumanizing in this way that, like,
I just think the actual, like, specificity of dialogue, I don't know, it's a little grating or weak to me, but, like, I do...
But I like that specificity because it felt very, like, this is an annoying DSA guy being annoying. Which is a real thing.
Yeah.
Like,
I think I'd be less skeptical or critical of it too, as if it was a younger dude on the other end of the line, honestly.
Yeah, I'll tell you, as a guy who does DSA stuff, there are a lot of older guys who are the annoying DSA guy. All right, ready to try it?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna tell it. I'm gonna try that. I'm gonna tell the thinking they couldn't find, that I couldn't find Nestor, and that he was missing.
Okay.
And see how she reacts to that.
Okay.
Just because that's, you know, different than we did last time. I want to try to make different choices and see how they play out. We really got to find medicine, though.
I do like what Sensei Sergio's saying while he's on the phone about, you know, share it. Don't be so selfish.
Yeah. No, I mean, he's obviously great in a number of ways in that movie. Okay, where is that pipe? It's around here somewhere. It's one of the north-south doors, right?
Yeah, I think it's... Keep going.
It's not any of those.
Go north? And dodge that rat.
I'll have to kill that thing eventually, but don't do it yet. That's the painter. That's the guy who wants the painting. Is it this? No, this is...
might be...
This is...
Yeah.
Okay, okay, good.
It was the pipe thing.
Should we do that?
Yeah, it was the pipe thing. I do think it is also showing a sense of a system working, even if somewhat annoying, in a romantic, decentralized way. Like, they're organized in one battle.
Should we go on a date with the scary pipe thing?
Of course. Like, in the same way the movie assumes the feds can get away with everything without question, it also does, you know, going through that recognition of human dignity thing, also that, like, no, without a doubt, like, what methods these characters are practicing are the means of defeating the thing.
Should we look into the pipe or step back?
Look into the pipe. Did this just kill us? I thought it was gonna maybe. The human form was some sort of weird convoluted thing. Yeah. Wow, we found love.
Yeah, we got the RFK Jr.
I was gonna say, is this how RFK and Nuzzy felt? All worms.
Well, I forget when we last saved.
I was hoping we'd at least get a cool all worms graphic.
Yeah. Boy, probably a while ago, huh?
What did we last do?
I don't remember. I think I need to go.
I hear if you just sit here and play video games the whole time, you get a different ending.
I think that's probably true. Yeah, we're talking about one battle after another.
Yeah.
I think. Okay, so we got the stuff from here, right? Yeah, we did. Okay. But yeah, I think that, like, oh, what's up, dude?
It's our friend again. Anything for us? Any gifts?
Doesn't need help. Are you shy? No, I think the thing with one battle after another that I think is really good is that, like, it's really committed to the idea that, like, the difficulties of radical politics are worth navigating, but it doesn't shy away from the fact that there are difficulties both, like, at the level of function and a level of and the level of, you have to go redo the plant room. I have to do this again. And the level of, I guess you could say, like sociality. I have to go kill the guy.
Having friends is political.
Yeah, and that, like, personal relationships do interact with political ones, and, like, you do have to navigate that tension.
Something I think of both in, like, the second half when Willa realizes Bob was telling the truth and such is trust. And I think what you're bringing up is a kind of macro level kind of ethos the film has about, like, trust in the project of organizing and, like, trust in the project of just, like, believing in your friend even if he's forgot the fucking password.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly that. That, like, there are ways in which the impulse to That's really bad.
And like that trust is conveyed very well through like two characters, like conveying that they've remembered Gil Sky Harris, the revolution will not be televised as like a means of communicating.
This is really bad.
Weren't you making much Molotovs?
Yeah, I wanted to save them.
Did you see the Phoenician scheme?
Oh, we're fucked. We're fucked. God damn it.
Not the beast.
Oh.
I like how I asked the Phoenician scheme question right at that.
God fucking damn it.
Don't save anything?
Well, there's another fight coming up in a second. I mean, we just like, we did this chunk already, you know, back before we accidentally killed ourselves by going on that date.
It happens.
So I do know. You say that, Serge, but we really got boned by running out of stuff last time.
We beat the game.
Ostensibly.
I mean, it wasn't a matter of like being out of resources. It was a matter of like screwing up two of the astronomer things. But I mean,
yeah, but
we carried through the end.
We did get to the end with all the stuff. That is true.
I think you have like a safety margin, maybe a bit wider, I don't know, expectations wise than I am when it comes to like danger, but
well, we did have to notch it. There was a lot of stuff we didn't get to check out because
we did get pretty late in there, yeah.
Because we were dying.
Like the teeth room and the painting, remember us taking multiple trips through in ways that were definite like waste of time.
Yeah, well, we ran out of health. We ran out of health and stuff in one of them. That was like a big problem.
Yes, well, howdy, partner. That's precisely it. It is to its credit how much our objective orientation is based on like the character of a room or an NPC. Like remembering to go to the plant room, the ice place, the mascot man, the teeth people.
Oh, god damn it. Well, whatever. We have another cleaver. Now I really need the beast to do something helpful. Not that.
Oh man, I mean the previous like session when we actually got to the credits roll.
To be fair, that credits will start with us turning to a whole mass of arms and eyes. Oh, thank God. Okay. Okay, well, this was a disaster.
But you got forget about it.
This was a fucking nightmare. This was way worse than last time.
Joel's bleeding.
Yeah.
We don't have cheese. 4 bandages.
Marvin's doing worse.
Buddy, you got something growing on your neck.
Okay. Now we go.
Is that something on the floor you can pick up or just a...
No, I keep trying to.
Okay. I mean, it looks like
it keeps looking like a thing you can get, yeah. Okay, now... Okay, well first... Where the duct tape is, there it is.
Also, yeah, we know about duct tape now thanks to Surge.
That is a huge upgrade on our situation. There's the cleaver.
Also, Surge, when we were talking about Metal Gear Solid 3 on Discord earlier, I don't think I knew that there was a difference between using the D-pad and using the analog stick. I still guess I'm playing that game wrong.
And we need her to write her letter.
I think we shouldn't fuck with Worm. Or well, I guess just don't go on a date, fight it.
Yeah, I want to see if I can.
Just tell her to come out, beat the shit out of her.
That's what I'm gonna try to do.
You need those eyes to look outside. I think I've just played that game difficult then. Because I'm heavy on that analog stick on that game.
Oh yeah, we discovered the corpse of what's his name?
Yeah, eaten by the rat. I'm trying to remember what this dude did in our other game when he was alive.
We just talked to him. I think there's some way to get him on your team, but I don't know how. But that was basically a free 250 XP and $50, so.
You just gonna read the tea leaves?
I mean,
yeah, let's
I'm
do it.
incredibly intrigued by it.
Ask her about floor 1.
Can't go back, though.
One more cork. Do we have... Oh, yeah. We have a bunch of times.
God damn it. Okay, well.
Are you thinking you take all the juice boxes out and she'll get up and start walking around?
I'm wondering.
Audrey's worth the money, just save your pennies. Noted, Serge. Do you think we're still too weak to take the landlord's apartment?
Yes.
Okay.
And we gave it a shot. What time is it?
It is 4:36.
Oh, we have plenty of time.
Yeah.
Well, what the hell? There we go. Gotta figure out how to get Audrey to hang out with us, because I'm just... Right now, Serge, I'm really questing for a fourth party member. And some medicine, because fucking Lee is very sick. This is our second playthrough. We just haven't gotten Papadu yet. Because Papadu lives in here. And we don't yet have a janitor's key. I don't think so. Want to go? We can go back and double check. Oh, that does look a lot like him, huh? Well, isn't that interesting? I guess we'll learn more about it once we get the key. It sure looked like him. No disagreement there. God, that's a rowdy sound effect. We also gotta find some more coins to talk to Audrey with.
Sorry, I have an email to respond to.
That's alright. Which is the thing where I get lost on the first floor until I'm trying to find that fucking room. Fuck you.
Yeah, I don't think we can get to Papadu until we go through the basement. I remember him being like on the other side.
Yeah, although there was a corpse in the bathroom that looked a lot like him.
We also, I was about to say, we showed up to that part of the apartment complex way later on our first playthrough.
Should I say I'm sorry he didn't, or he's not coming?
He's not coming. See, I'm too tempted to just keep doing the same decision tree because it's very funny to me that it's just like it was the pipe.
I'm gonna say that.
Yeah, just don't kiss her. Just don't kiss her.
She seems nice. Of course. That's what we said. And then it's like, put your eye up or not. And we're gonna say, don't.
You think they'll like keep the beast at bay?
I don't think it'll drill straight into our eye.
Okay. Are you afraid to advance for like accidental selection? Step back. Step back. Okay. Put your mouth on the pipe. That will kill us, Mithril. We already died to this once. Well. Is it deliberately going that slow? Like, do you have to...
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Okay, well, come back later.
Safe.
Not dead. Excellent. Maybe we should just do the ice room.
Yeah, I was like, it's either the landlord or the ice room.
Maybe,
So what was keeping us from completing Edwin's thing? He was just too strong in general?
yeah, you just kick the shit out of us.
Okay. Can we kill the Rat King on this floor? I remember us getting through him relatively easily.
You want me to look for him?
Yeah. Maybe go left and right.
Oh, I kind of wish we thought of that before we went to go check on Ernest, because we could use his crown to subdue Colonel Squeakums. Oh wait, something's going on with Audrey. Oh, I saw her for a sec. Let's do the ice.
Yeah, Audrey's like shifting around.
Let's do the ice room.
I'm curious what happens with Audrey now.
Yeah, well, the ice room maybe has coins in it.
You also steal money from your landlord.
He didn't have money coins, he just had bills. I just like really don't want to do the landlord until we have a fourth party member. I think that action economy makes a huge amount of difference.
Yeah.
Let's go see also if Eugene's shop restocked. Because we made, I think we've gotten
We
a
did
little bit
sleep, right? At one point?
Yeah,
We've slept through 8 nights.
yeah. He's got new items, take a look.
First aid kit.
Yeah, but not medicine though, which is too bad. I'll take that.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Oh yeah, for sure, I'll take that.
Yeah, these haggles are quite generous today. Usually it's $5 to $10.
Oh, Lee's not sick anymore.
Yeah, you walked it off.
Well, we got the medicine anyway, which is good. Okay, well that's enough for now. See you, dude.
Can you sell him stuff? Because we've been picking up like antiques and stuff.
I want to. I mean, there's. You know, we can sell too. Actually.
The guy on the ground floor.
Yeah. So maybe we could sell him some stuff, and then buy some extra stuff from Eugene before we go. After the ice room. I have to go this way. Okay, so we have to be sneaky. I was not sneaky. He doesn't say I feel the urge to run away. So fuck it. Let's try it.
Roll him. Chomp him. Shoot him.
That was not my best shooting. I didn't mean to do that. We're gonna die.
When did we last do anything?
Oh, we didn't save for a while. I need to run away.
Cool, get out of there.
Okay, well, I just bought a bunch of first aid kits. No,
No, they're gone once they're...
yeah, big guys like that just go away.
Or their corpse stays on the map.
Okay, so here's what we're gonna do.
You're gonna get attacked.
No, I'm gonna run away.
Okay.
We go upstairs.
Okay.
I'm gonna eat some food and save. Then we're gonna go down there. We're gonna sneak past or kill that thing. We're gonna get to Mugs. We're gonna sell some stuff. We're gonna go back to Eugene, buy some more stuff, and then we're gonna do the ice room. And that's gonna be our order of events. You can't even save yet.
Just make some food.
Well, and make some bandages. Do you have any disinfectant? No. Oh, that's good to know.
Molotovs.
And make some Molotovs. And then let's see what else we can do with cloth. Gasoline or Medicel? Okay, so let's do Medicel to get a couple more bandages. Okay, then we're gonna make food.
Yeah, we got all that raw beef.
We have so much raw beef. Well, actually, we didn't do that room, so we should go do that. But we have plenty of stuff to cook with.
Yeah, beef and broccoli. Beef
Sure,
and
we're
broccoli.
about to get a lot more beef, so.
Need it for the gains. It's dangerous. Oh. Okay.
You feel like a dad. Actually, gonna cook one more thing. What can I mix the pork with?
Eggs.
Oh, crap. Well, shit. I messed up.
What were you thinking?
Oh, well, I wanted to cook something new, which I guess I did.
Just cooked ham.
That's fine. Ooh, knock at the door. Interesting.
Oh, hey.
Oh, it's Sophie.
Do you want to recruit Sophie and just go for the landlord?
She's gonna be weak, so she's still to the ice room.
Yeah, use the action economy advantage in the ice room to get her acclimated to the rest of the party's flow. Ground 0 for a party test.
Sir, you said you could find her mom. Where the hell did you find her mom?
Yeah, I don't mind just being told about that.
Trying to discover moms. Okay, now I need to get more money by going to Mugs.
Because our first game, Sophie just hung out in our apartment till the end, right?
And she was with us for a while. She
The
was
mom's on floor 1, on floor 2 then? 1 floor down?
But she's probably on the side, out on the other side of the elevator, right?
Is it like the water room or the, what else is on that side?
The writer. There was a locked door we couldn't get in, so maybe that was like their house.
Were you going to fight that hand?
I'm gonna try and get around the hand if I can.
Have you equipped Sophie with anything?
Great call.
Yeah.
No.
No to the teeth pendant.
No teeth pendant.
Yeah, I just walk over. Oh yeah, the shop's not.
Okay.
The
Well,
mom might also be a random door encounter. We got Sophie relatively early in our first game. Did not get door encounter mom, so maybe we'll find her. We should search for her. Oh yeah, Sophie's little hide skill so that you can stun enemies is useful as well.
yeah. That's cool.
Get him, Purges. Okay, cool. The beast is super effective against the hand. Very shadow of the Earth tree.
I hate that.
Nice. Not so good, but still something. Get him, beast. Given what healing stuff do you have?
We're gonna have to use a tonic. We have a few now. Okay, well, I
Nice.
actually didn't have to use it, but we didn't use it.
Heal up.
Yeah, I'll do it in here. But all right, do you want to do some selling while I go to the bathroom?
Yes.
And then I'll take over for the monster hunting.
Which monster hunting?
Well, I have the killing the ice room.
Okay.
But also we have to go to see Eugene about buying stuff.
Also, I can see if there's ice melting gear to buy at this shop.
Yeah.
There was some stuff we held on for sentimental purposes. Game one. I'm gonna sell everything.
Go nuts. I leave to your discretion.
Grandma's urn, the stamp collection, the child's drawings, marble computers. Okay, honestly, that was it. We don't have the D&D book yet this time. All right, what can we buy? Did we find a crossbow prior game?
No, I think we bought one from him.
Sold out of pistol bullets.
I think he had one on the table at one point.
Okay, I pretty much just sold stuff and then bought the smelling salts.
We only had that. We didn't have that much stuff to sell. I thought we had a ton of stuff to sell. Oh, but you know what? We didn't go through the landlord's house yet, and that's where we got.
We grabbed a bunch of artifacts from the landlord's house. when
Yeah,
we
that's
first
right.
started this run.
Why'd you do that?
I was just getting optimized to see if any. Okay, what was he wearing?
Cleaver. And then he had the pistol also. I guess we can see if we can optimize Joel to have clothes. But we'll get rid of the teeth pendant. But
Like the
Joel-
tooth body with the tank top on top.
Joel can have a shirt as a treat.
What is that status on Joel?
I think that's that he's got his teeth armor on.
Okay. So there's not really anything you can do to the... Oh, did you get the Venus from the bathroom?
Yeah, clean everything to the bathroom.
We did that a while back. There's no herbicide on the wall. I mean, there's no plant on the wall to herbicide through.
But now we want to go up to the second floor. Because we have to go get all the beef.
Oh yeah, go to the beef room.
And then check the store just in case there's... it's only $70. Maybe we shouldn't... I don't need to go to the store, really. Maybe just go straight to the ice room.
Yeah, we don't have a lot of money right now. We just spent it.
There might be money in this... There's no money in here. There's... Mazes and Monsters.
This... We can sell Mazes and Monsters, though.
We got the Space Truckers game. More beef. Some batteries.
I don't remember. Did we figure out what the batteries were for?
I don't know.
Tumor wants to fight. Tumor head.
Fuck. God damn it.
Purges. Don't be playing with them tumor heads. You'll get
Cannot
sick.
buy a break in this game.
You got a full party though.
That is true.
And both arms.
Both arms is interesting.
Yeah, no rat baby sacrifice this game. Or the opposite of that, there was a rat baby sacrifice.
Yeah,
this game.
we did sacrifice a rat baby. I want that knife. Why can't I have it?
Yeah, what? Leave the room and come back?
Yeah, okay, his body moved to the middle of the...
Is there something that can be done with Tumor Head's body? Because he comments on being like, oh, there's someone in there?
Nope.
It stays. Alright.
Alright, well you did that, and now let's just go... I wish we could get some fucking medicine. Where were we had so much medicine in the last game. Where were we getting all that from?
At one point, well, because he got killed by worms last game, and we just raided the shop. But
Yeah.
also, I want to say the basement, we picked up wild items.
Yeah, and I mean, we should keep running that doctor. I want to get you in the party, Aster, but getting you in the party involves fighting a guy who's too scary for us right now. Well, if we're gonna go, we might as well make some food before we go into the...
Go to ice.
Yeah. Before we go to the ice house. Now we have so much beef. I guess cook it with nothing.
You can have chalky bars for breakfast. You can have for lunch.
I'm not a real mom, so...
What even is the concept of a meal? Have chocolate whenever.
Let's just get thermal range. I don't like using Metacell because disinfectant is better, but...
I did leave gasoline on the table at Mutt's.
Let's do this first.
Let's see how effective we are against these trappers.
Okay. Are you fucking kidding me?
Well, they're not resistant, but I'm not seeing any weaknesses. Oh. Kill him. Wizworld, I found a copy of Unit X at a used bookstore the other day. Thanks for bringing that up on Doom Room. Yeah, I'm gonna read it. I picked up a copy of Seth Hart's Fort Bragg Cartel a little earlier this year. I'm gonna read that. And Unit X. I don't know, I'm trying to find like a military-esque game to maybe use as a guiding.
Warhammer 40k Total War.
Steak Boy has Spec Ops: The Line on his PS3. If we whip that out,
A classic.
yeah. Rogue Trader.
I mean, I was saying this to Wiz recently, that like I would love to play Rogue Trader on the stream. It's just that it would take us 9 years to finish it.
What is that? You sent another game, like a strategy spacefaring trailer.
Yeah, I don't know much about it. It's like a weird puzzle game.
Very Kintaro Miura inspired artwork.
Yeah. Literally all I know about it is the trailer that I sent you. So, I have no further insight on that one.
Yeah, I was generally fascinated by just the naming conventions and the imagery.
Rogue Trader's so... Medicine!
What is Rogue Trader?
Rogue Trader's so good.
Is that a grand strategy game?
No, it's a Warhammer...
oh, no, okay, the war... Okay. Warhammer.
Yeah, it's a 40k RPG. It's so good. Yeah, it's an Owlcat game.
I want to play CRPGs and more RPGs in general. I just know the pace at which I'm doing Technopoverty right now. I mean, just look at SMT, for instance.
Yeah, no, if we were to play Rogue Trader, it would take us like upwards of a year to get through it at the rate that we move. Which I don't know if that's disqualifying per se, but it does mean we moving real slow.
Yeah, I'm still thinking post SMT, if we want to like lock in on Bloodborne as a definitive thing, or maybe look at some of like, you know, what you sent.
Yeah, well, we could always do the thing I sent.
There's another thing I sent you earlier. I forget the exact name of it, but it's an indie game that came out this year. That's Kingsfield inspired. It's intentionally trying to be a first-person RPG in the vein of the Kingsfield series that we might find interesting as FromSoft fans.
Fuck. Okay, this thing is more trouble than I expected.
Yeah.
Yeah, just
Was it Sophie's? Yeah. In need of some smelling salts.
Yeah, I think actually I'm just gonna do a first aid kit on Sophie.
I feel like our first game we were getting health spray. Not like at an extremely high frequency, but more frequent than what we've.
I don't think we're getting it. I don't think we're getting it till we were deeper in than we are now.
I think is that just junk back there?
Yeah, I mean I want it, but
you have to be smart with your ice spells.
yeah.
I'm interested in Bloodborne mostly because I think it's long enough and wide enough to let us dive into some fun, weird fiction that's not H.P. Lovecraft, but still.
Yeah, I mean the fun thing to do
As integral to the genre.
if we wanted to do Road Trader, if that was something that we were actually interested in pursuing, which like, you know, I think there's better than a zero argument for doing so. Mm-hmm. We would probably want to like source a couple of 40K books.
We can also, because I'm thinking about how like with Nocturne, we've paused twice to play shorter games. I don't mind doing that. I don't mind having a sort of epic, like mega RPG guiding the year, and then we play indies and stuff that appeal to us.
Oh, this is a nightmare.
Yeah, I remember we cleared out this whole place except for this guy, and came back way later just for this guy. Although we didn't get the runaway. Do you have Molotovs you can throw at him? Do you have like explosives?
I do actually have Molotovs I can throw at him. That is a good call.
And make him bleed.
Okay. You multi-shot. You attack. You Molotov. You give a tonic to Purges. Never mind, everyone's gonna die. Oh, I hate this guy. I hate this guy so much.
Do you have an elixir?
Yeah, but I certainly don't want to burn elixir here. Although I guess I don't remember the last time we saved was, so maybe it would have been worth it to do.
I'd go ahead and just gamble on the elixir.
Actually, let's do another tonic on himself. Oh my god.
Heal.
I don't think he can do 40. I think the only risk is that he freezes us, in which case.
Revive someone then.
Nah.
Oh! How you feeling?
Use more resources doing that than I wanted to, but... Oh, and I can't get through. There's not enough fucking ice melting goo. Oh.
Do you have anything to make it, or any... There's none in the shop?
I don't think there's any in the shop.
There's no more in...
There's no more in here. Whatever, we got XP, we made some money.
You also, like, did the right snake around to where you didn't waste, like, some... You know what I mean?
Yeah, I did in the right order.
We'll just have to come back.
Yeah. Now we can save. I'll eat first.
Raw chicken. Yeah. Put some chili flakes in that. You're good to go. No.
I was gonna say, I guess.
Is that a threat?
Okay, I'll say that. Okay. Let's see if I can craft some more stuff. Yeah, I'll do that.
Nothing to craft the ice melt with, right?
I don't think so. Actually, maybe we do. Do we have vinegar? No, we don't. Try this.
It's an unknown.
Gas bomb.
I don't think we used that much last time, huh?
No,
we
it wasn't that.
prioritized explosives and bleed.
It wasn't that effective. It wasn't that effective. It would just sometimes blind guys. I'm bummed that we didn't get any more coins from in there, though. I want to use coins to go after Audrey, but I guess
Let's go rob the landlord.
our only option is to rob the landlord.
Yeah.
I guess that's all we have lying in front of us. There's that guy.
Unless there's something we can do with the discs.
I don't think there
don't think
is
so.
yet. We could try Edwin again.
That's true.
Might as well try that really quick.
And what about the Hydra situation? Should they be more easier to manage with 4 people?
Could be. Okay, yeah, let's try Edwin and then the Hydra and then go to the landlord. Alright, you freaky bitch. Am I kidding?
Cool. FBI list of extremists is coming. They're gonna start tracking heretics. I'm gonna click this really quick. The chat may vanish for a second while FBI making list of American extremists. Leaked memo reveals. Lowlifes, haters, and punk trash.
Wait, that's what I am.
In a section titled Defending the Domestic Terrorism Threat, the memo cites extreme viewpoints on immigration, radical gender ideology, and anti-American sentiments.
Fuck me! God damn it!
Black Dynamite, I believe in radical gender ideology.
Great, the beast went crazy and killed Purges. Yeah, I think we're fucked. I don't think we're gonna be able to win this fight. I think maybe could have if...
Purges didn't die?
Yeah, if the beast
There are
hadn't...
rumors that you just saved, though.
Yeah, if the beast hadn't killed Purges.
Also, should you switch weapon types? What is it, resisting stab damage?
Slashing, I think. Yeah, we're cooked. They've said things like this before. I'm not sure how significant this particular version of it is, but it is always fucking infuriating.
The NPSM 7 memo.
Alright, that's it.
What's up?
I'm gonna go after him again, but I'm gonna change my weapons.
You taking the limiter gloves off?
You take, is a hammer our highest smashing? Well, okay, the jawbone club.
Mossy hammer. Oh, well, yeah, okay.
And then, actually, yeah, you should take the mossy hammer. And then you take the jawbone club. And then, yeah, everything else, other than you.
In addition to compiling the list of undesirables, Bondi directs the FBI to enhance the capabilities and publicity of its tip line in order to more aggressively solicit tips from the American public on other Americans.
You know, healthy society stuff.
Bondi also directs the FBI to establish a cash reward system for information linked to identification and arrest of leadership figures within these purported domestic terrorist organizations.
Yep, healthy society stuff, like I said.
Yeah, so like they just gonna. If you're like a dues-paying DSA member with like a payment history, are they just gonna use that against you?
He's resistant to smashing? No, okay.
I mean, Wiz, that does bring to mind, just abuse the system by just an overabundance of prank calls or like, it's so easy to point out when somebody's being biblically hypocritical under the guise of like traditional or reactionary values. So, I mean, there is that avenue. Stunned and bleeding, nice.
No longer stunned, well.
How many DSA people are there?
There are dozens of us.
Yeah.
Dozens.
I'm bad about attending events, but I'm
Got
a dues
him.
paying member.
Got his ass.
Yeah, off the top of my head I was gonna say like 80,000, but it might be over 100K.
I think it's over 100,000 now.
Let's look this up. TSA National.
Okay, so in order to get there, we have to go through the metaverse. Remember the metaverse? Here we are.
Yeah.
Yuck.
I don't remember this particular aspect of the metaverse though. Right, exactly. How's it feasibly enforceable? They don't pay enough cops to do any of this work.
Ooh, we can play a video game?
Myrmidon.
I want to play Space Truckers. It doesn't seem to be working. Well. Alright, now we have a bunch of weird fights. It's confusion.
Eyeball monster.
We have to reset our weapons.
Yeah, everything's cracked and broken.
Who's also resistant to... He's resistant to smashing damage, which is the kind we're doing. And now everyone... Oh, we're gonna die. We're gonna die. This is a disaster. This is so bad.
Run.
But I don't know if runnings's gonna help. Yeah, you're right. Oh, that didn't work. That was really bad. Okay, that could have gone worse. Fuck, never mind, we're boned.
How are they going to simultaneously enact actually arresting or chasing after leads on heretics while the state also needs to serve
thank God, Joel ate that guy.
Babysitter for all the full neckies out there who need to be reassured that their college professor just doesn't get it. Lux, how do you even regulate a gambling market when you can gamble on real life events?
You can't.
Yeah.
It's a big problem. Nope, shit. Misclicked. I mean, I think it's just one of those things they're doing where it's like,
we're gonna waterboard Greta. We're gonna waterboard Greta, folks.
Yeah, it's a weird power flex that they're going to like
fucking stretch face.
Every minute, it's just like a power flex they're going to use to show everyone how tough and strong they are. That is going to backfire tremendously because it's just going to make everyone really mad. Nice, Sophie. God, Joel's eating everyone back here.
It does boil down to like how many people they make mad, huh?
It is often the case with this sort of thing.
If only Christopher Hitchens were here.
Okay, now I got the negative disc.
Now landlord, maybe?
Well, we're gonna get some food. We also have no healing stuff, but we're gonna figure that out in a second. No healing stuff is a big problem.
Right-wing atheist and right-wing pagan groups. I do wonder about that, Wiz, because a lot of like right-wing paganism to me strikes me as like white people would rather invest in a whole mythological like alternate belief system than acknowledge like actual white history. Like conservatives benefit from those kind of dudes being around because it obfuscates the sort of history of like white solidarity and white participation in like the labor movement by being like, oh yeah, like we were pagans and like I don't know anything about that because I'm just a Sorry, I trailed off there, but like basically, yeah, the whole mythological, like occultist, esoteric, like alt history, like All right, it benefits the fascists to have that, keeping people away from dabbling in socialism. The Pagan Threat, with the foreword by Saint Charlie Kirk.
Carly Chirk.
Carly Chirk.
Damn, Andrew Lady Ghost.
Because if you're feeling like down and you're out and oppressed as a white person, and for whatever reasons you don't want to be clash conscious or acknowledge like
Fuck you, I'll kill you too.
the realities of like American history for white people and their participation in it, again, like it's like here you can vote Republican and go play Thor. But I don't know, it's like the Republican Party's ditching or losing, or we're losing across the board. I don't know, the more secular side of things.
Yeah, I mean, it does feel like there is no, I guess you could say, like, founding myth for Republicans right now.
Yeah. I mean, I think that's sort of some of the fun tension going on with the villains of one battle after another, is like the Christmas adventurers are all clearly like Reaganites to Lockjaw's, Trumpist approach to the conservative project.
Should we, let's have him...
Yeah. And we're gonna kiss Lyle again, right? I mean, one battle after another straight up like uses Reagan's mansion as the establishing location for the Christmas adventurers.
Okay, so we did that. Now let's go upstairs and save, and then I guess we want to try going after the landlord?
Yeah.
Alright. We have no...
We got a party member, we've done some side quests, and we're stronger. I think we're good for this.
Yeah, we do have no heals, is the one problem.
Do you want to make some food?
I'm gonna do that for sure. Great. It's funny because I do think this game is kind of like, it would be very easy to write this game as like a weird conservative fantasy.
This one?
Yeah.
Yeah. As far as like you're in an apartment complex and you got to share it with other people and they're dirty.
And they're all turning into monsters.
Yeah, very Beau's Afraid.
Yeah. Oh, and
well, no, like we talked about Beau's Afraid in context of this, and I mean, the humor saves it. Like Beau's Afraid could be a very mean movie if its tone was like not so masterfully handled. But I do like that you can invite in and befriend all kinds of weirdos and monsters.
Right. Well, that's
like there's preconceived notions of like what appears safe versus what is safe, or
that's how it goes around that. Yeah, that there's magic in the blood, etc.
Yeah, I do think too, Mithril, like approaching that stuff. I don't know. I think, for instance, like we take for granted kind of like the concept of witch hunts in our history. Like we bring up like Salem, or it's like the punchline, but like I don't think we've really reconciled or comprehended like that as a practice in our history and what it means as far as what people are possibly capable of doing to one another.
Well, and I think that I really do think that, like, in a very literal sense, like, let's start talking to this guy again. In a very literal sense, like, yeah, like what Wiz is getting at is it's also just like a resistance to, I guess you could say, like, a resistance to, like, the demands of like post-enlightenment realism, or like rationalism, I guess.
I think it applies a blood magic mythology to what would otherwise be a very boring to horrifying like sense of history of self.
Yeah, but
white people.
But like was it saying, like a lot of them are just like Wiccan
Crystal people.
crystal types. And I think they do have some investment in the thing you're talking about.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna kill myself. This is insane. Every weapon is breaking all the time. We don't have any duct tape. No matter what we do, we're so fucked.
Or this dude's guts opening and giving us a bit of a pain, but...
Yeah, but I think that's like a must happen kind of thing.
Many are former Christians and over 60. I would be curious to like, I don't know, get a sense of like older pre-internet types that really got into that too, because I feel the internet as a vector for interest in that does lean more towards a political project or like white supremacist innuendo. Whereas I know there's a history of like actual like Gnostic tradition and study and kind of like nerds who are into that shit. I mean, I love W.B. Yeats. George R.
Are you trying to kill this guy?
In the vein.
No. Thanks, Sophie. Let's try going straight to
Here
that.
first, yeah.
I bet it doesn't change anything. There's like way too much work that went into this place to...
Yeah.
Yep.
Alright, Battlefield time. Are you gonna do the Minesweeper stuff this time?
I'll try. Oh, it's already night, so it might be one of those where we have to bail partway through and come back tomorrow. Because it is already nighttime.
Don't forget to go into the room to the left. Well, stuff we can flip in here. Yeah, like the coin collection.
We don't have
Nope.
a key because I used it in another place. So we can come back here. I want change. I want change, not cash. I want like 15 quarters so I can go talk to Audrey. Okay, I gotta get Leah's slashing weapon, I think. Yeah. Okay, we do not do enough damage as a group. This is not good.
Slashing weapons, you said?
Yeah, this is bad. This is already going so badly.
Everyone's alive.
Yeah, but we have no heals.
Multi-hits. The pagan threat thing makes me wonder too how much the Christian versus non-Christian thing in right-wing circles, how close it maps or overlaps with like class divides.
Oh yeah, we're not surviving this. Look, we're gonna survive this fight, but I don't think we're gonna survive this area.
You said before coming down here?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know if the chops for it. I don't know where else we can go to get the chops for it. So it might just be we have like no heals. Is the problem.
Wait, go back out? Go out of the apartment.
And we can leave.
So we can leave?
Yeah.
Can we leave and go buy heals or go?
I don't think there's a place to buy
machine?
heals, the thing. I don't think there's anyone selling them right now.
Oh, were you gonna switch weapon types?
Oh, fuck me. I was, but this might be a small enough fight that I can get through with what we got.
Yeah, it was because in my mind, like, the utility of church for, like, the wealthier, in addition to, like, you know, being, you know, a virtue signal and ostentatious, like, look, I'm a Christian, like, it is the community, the networking, the social aspects of it. And also the lucrative, like, I can make money off this aspects of it. Whereas, I don't know, it seems to me like maybe on the lower end of the economic scale, somebody's more likely to be more earnestly engaged with their religion. I mean, it Christian or pagan.
Oh, some coins.
Nice.
Let's see what kind of coins we found. Where does it show us our coins? Okay. 25, 35, 40, 70, still not enough.
Do I have a whole 100 cents? We have gummy bears though.
That's true, we're gonna eat those actually. And these leftovers. Actually, we'll save leftovers for now. Actually, no, we'll eat the leftovers because if we're gonna leave, we'll cook and then we'll get more. We'll push this as far as we can take it. Because at least we'll get
Sell those.
At least we'll get some.
Sell so much for our landlord stuff.
Yeah, and at least we get some money and use that to stock up. Oh.
Did you switch weapons?
Yes. Nice.
Dog tags found. Right, there's so many you turn those into, right?
Yeah.
Chessboard worth money.
Yes. 30 bucks in cash. Cash in some coins. Gonna check my coins again. Oh yeah, now we're talking. Now we've got $1. Which guy is this?
I think he's the dog tag guys, or is he the minesweeper guy? No, he's just giving you a radio. Yeah, for secret items. $1 coin. That's a whole nother nice.
Yeah, it's a whole additional Audrey combo.
Yeah.
Detonator. Called a beaver thing. War metal. Whiskey.
Sure.
I mean, oh, fuck me. That's a big thing to lose. How does he get to shoot twice? I guess because he has so many arms.
Yeah, that one arm. They're just gun barrels. It's alright. I think this gets him this turn. Come on, Lay. No?
She already hit. Oh shit, and I also did the wrong thing with Purges. Oh, we're dead. That's it.
You sure?
Yep.
Lay's not gonna skin of her teeth? No?
Fuck me. God damn it.
You saved right before, right?
Yeah, I did.
Okay. Did you recruit the one dude now that we did Edwin?
We need the photo.
Okay.
The question.
We're waiting on Lyle to develop that.
Yeah, the question is there anything else we can do tonight?
Clown room?
No, that's not open yet. I'm trying to think if there's anything else.
Go to the first floor. We did the plant room.
I mean, maybe we try the fucking...
Oh, is the worm monster around? Did it come out of the pipe?
That's a good question. We could also try, let's do that. And then we can check on the Hydra.
Oh, it's on the first floor.
Oh, you're right on 145. Good call.
While you trek to that, I need to use the restroom, so... Chat, I will return. This as well.
We just need the doctor lady to show up when we eat
So
dinner
we
or something so we can...
supplies. Yeah, play video games or something at the house. I think we're substantially... Because, like, I was hesitant to play video games.
But now Audrey's gone? What the fuck?
Wait, who's gone?
Audrey. The machine is no longer there.
Damn, we wanted to give her money, too.
Yeah, oh, money we don't have anymore since we had a fight this time.
Oh, right, we died, didn't we? Yeah, I was gonna say, I was feeling like the first game around we were retreating to the apartment too much, maybe that sped up too much time, and that's why I've been hesitant to suggest like playing video games and stuff this run, but we might be getting to the point where we might need to do stuff like that just so people show up at the door, you know?
Yeah, but fuck.
Right.
But now we don't have anything to sell because we didn't do the fucking,
Yeah, because all the goods are in the landlord's house. I mean, we got goods from Lyle's room.
I think you sold those already.
I also don't remember.
Guys, we're in a heck of a pickle, chat. I mean, fuck this, right? Like, no, Henry's right. We gotta rest. We should do Fred soon, though, because that's another resource for another place to go get stuff. And we really need stuff. Oh, no way, my stuff got damaged. Shocking development. Never happens. Okay. Well, I got annoyed and killed the Hydra.
Oh, you just killed the core?
Yeah. It's what the lady told me to do. I asked Jean and she said, I don't care, just kill it.
Yeah, I remember she just wanted you to like end it for her.
Yeah. And there's some stuff in here, so that's good.
Okay, did you take out all the appendages first?
All of them except for the group of 4.
Okay.
The group of 4 was too strong.
I guess that's just, you're just supposed to kill them all. I figured there may have been some way to just diffuse it. Unless beating the group of 4, you know.
I think what maybe happens is the more arms you kill, the easier the main body is.
Okay. Because, yeah, we killed the main body without doing any of the arms first game, and it did take a while.
Yeah, this time I killed this guy, this guy, this guy, this guy. But we did get some more coins.
But we can't find the machine.
Yeah, so that's not great. Talked to the worm lady. She was like, come back later. So I think, and now it's nighttime.
So now, I mean, is it looking pretty much landlord?
I mean, we have to go to bed.
Healing items and landlord?
Yeah.
Too late for video games.
Too late for video games. Let's cook dinner.
Beef.
Well, I'm gonna do something a little more complicated. Oh, I should have done that in the morning, but whatever. We're now a home cook. Okay, now I can go to bed. But I'll play video games in the morning. I thought I ate all the I ate all the marbles. My time confusion because of, you know, saving and loading so much.
Yeah. I'm thinking what you were saying earlier about how it would have been very easy for this game to be more conservative. And I'm curious what you were thinking on that.
Well, like, you just could so easily be playing out this fantasy of, like, the world goes crazy and you're the only sane person left, and you have to save the day. Otherwise, you have to save the day by, like, killing your neighbors who are all fucked up.
Look outside, Barack Obama is there.
Yeah, exactly. Like, the whole world is against you.
Margaret Thatcher's There Is No Society.
Like,
because the pace at which it doles out its threats, we talked about like the turn-based nature allowing you to just kind of look at things and really soak them in. Like, it is also about dipping into this alternate world that's being built in the apocalypse or the penumbra of the eclipse. go see the soup lady. Talk to the weird spider in the garage.
Mithralax, I think the answer to that question is like yes. I think I've spent enough of my life collaborating and working with strange people on like any people I disagree with and find weird and off-putting. Doing political work and doing social organization that like, okay. If we had money, I'd be so happy.
You can sell stuff, right?
Maybe a little bit.
How do we tolerate our most annoying?
I mean, this is like a thing. This is a thing that our friend Josh likes to talk about.
Yes, that's what I was trying to remember.
Is the idea that the relative value, or like that the relative proof of the strength of a given community is how well it accommodates, or how well it engages with its most annoying people. And I think he's being a little, I would love to have that. These are all just bullets.
Can we sell other guns?
Okay, no, this is good stuff to get though. Combat knife for sure.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm trying to get at, Mithra, I guess, is the way the game isn't about going out and destroying and lamenting over once was, but kind of like digging to the apartment complex and discovering what currently is.
Right, I mean, that's what I mean when I say that this game could have been an extreme right-wing weirdo game.
Because also it plays with like the perception, like if you have like reactionary assumptions about appearances, like you're not going to be friends with the crust punks, you're not going to trust the baby, you're not going to want to deal with the little girl, you're going to be annoyed and scared of everything, and you're going to have a harder time in the game.
Yeah, and Wiz is right. The other version of this game that is kind of like culturally implicated would be one that wherein you do just go around like fixing all of the people.
Yeah, again, that lamenting over what was lost instead of just like digging into what currently is.
Yeah.
That's something I've really appreciated about reading On the Beach. I've brought this up before, but because it's in 1957, like, it's not permitted, like, just by being locked out of time from, like, getting nostalgic about the Beatles or like lamenting over the loss of the Reagan years. So much contemporary post-apocalypse fiction is like scared and nostalgic and missing mid-century America. On the Beach, by merit of being from mid-century America, is just like, well, if it all goes to hell, what do we have left remaining and how do we appreciate that? And, ain't that the human condition?
I'm gonna optimize you.
It's what I like about the Death Stranding franchise as well, is I'm kind of curious where Death Stranding 2 is going with this, because like Kojima believes in that like pioneer project of like we should have a national infrastructure and we should be connected to one another, and like we just need to logistics it out, and we can tech communism our way through this. And it sort of has to sidestep the very real questions of like ownership and also
Hey, it's this
like,
guy.
oh yeah.
Okay, so we can engage with this now, which is good. But yeah, like those are the ways in which the game could be like a weird right-wing fantasy. But it's not.
Bransona.
But instead of doing that, this game is doing the very different thing of cultivating like a left-wing perspective, a more politics of care grounded perspective on
Problem solving?
on just like the world.
I do think it's interesting, like, we give it shit, but I do appreciate that there are moments where we can accidentally walk into in-game or game over states through not minding conversations.
Yeah.
Yeah. This game does a lot to disarm or make you reevaluate like where in the interactive point of a game over can happen. You know, Lux, to go off of your A leads to B always, you know, assumptions like gamer brain gets people thinking. It does a lot to try to mix up, you know, A leading to B. Like game overs don't come just from one thing, and like it's not like and in hiding the game over in that manner, it's not like surprise killed you this time. It's like, hey man, just read and pay attention.
Well, and also there's just like you just don't know.
Right.
I think that's the biggest thing, is that like it's not.
It's a piece of horror media in that sense, yeah.
It's not like
the unknown.
It's not like the game is saying everyone is always a threat. It's also not saying that every weird guy you meet is cool. Oh, nice work, Joel. You ate that guy.
There's a sense of like presence you need to be thinking about.
Yeah.
Or maintaining.
I'll be taking the food.
And I mean, I've talked about the low integers, small amount of growth, like making growth feel impactful, but also because you're not managing like subsystems of subsystems and focused on like submenus of like stat growth and increment exchange, you're foregrounding the actual like space and the conversations and the interactions. You get what I'm saying when it comes to that sense of presence we're talking about, where it's like, oh no, it's more about who we're talking to and what they're saying, instead of like, is this conversation tree going to give me 5 points to diplomacy or 5 points to guile?
Yeah.
Yeah, Mithril.
Yeah, I mean, if H.P. Lovecraft weren't so... Should we kill him or just let him go?
Let him go.
If H.P. Lovecraft weren't so sort of taken with transmuting his anxiety about the unknown, or about the different, like the unknowable mind of the other, into like a universal terror of all things different and unknowable, it could look a lot like this.
I recall watching a friend, she was like on his second or third game of like, I think it was the first Dragon Age. She was running for trophies, getting all the achievements and stuff. And the way he was just completely not invested, speedrunning the conversation for the exact sort of like pursuit of the points over the presence of the conversation itself. Like, oh yeah, if I do this, I get X amount of sex points. Just makes me think of when you bring up this game's more leftist or against reactionary thinking, it's doing the opposite of reducing interactions into numbers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, the actions are all pretty consistently.
Whereas, like, yeah, I think of something like the BioWare RPGs, and always a bit of a frustration or kind of disconnect for me is the way it does reduce the conversations to numbers.
Let's do Space Truckers. Maybe we'll get a knock on the door or something.
Get some flavor text. Also, just for time, it is 6:03. Did somebody show up with ChatGPT advice again?
Alright, no knock on the door. What's our health at?
What is our health at?
Our health's at make some food numbers. Making a pizza with beef, which maybe we'll take with us, but that'll just give us healing for the road. And then I'll make something else.
I think it is interesting to talk about Bloodborne, Lovecraft, etc. Reading Lovecraft's contemporaries and realizing that people recognize Lovecraft was a type of guy as far as like, he was a poster of his time. I think of the first story in The King of Yellow, The Repair of Reputations, which is about a guy who is obsessed with like being the true king of America and just restoring the proper blood lineage to rulership of America in order to cure it of its racial woes. And it's the same sort of...
Let's go for it.
Okay.
Oh wait, the scary tooth zone is here now. Oh no, it's just...
It's half scary. Is there anything new here?
Doesn't look like. I mean, maybe... Oh, I don't know if we want to take Joel to see his weird brother. Let's not go in here.
It doesn't have the whole mouth gap yet.
I feel like we've fallen behind yet again somehow. But everything we're trying to do is too hard to kill us so bad.
Yeah, we've been doing a lot of because we've been trying this whole session to get strong enough to just like get through the landlord section. Now there's not even a flashing light in here. Oh, here we go. Here we go.
Well, we're much stronger now.
Like we have done stuff to get stronger. Well, let's just see. Did you equip the right stuff? No.
She's got to get a slashing weapon, but Purchase has a good weapon right now. And Joel can't really control for Joel.
I do wish Lovecraft had lived to see Godzilla movie.
I honestly think that Lovecraft would not have been, I guess, what's the way to put it, disconcerted by a Godzilla movie, because I think that Lovecraft would have seen a Godzilla movie as like proof positive of his project. Mm-hmm. Like, because he'd have been like, look, all of these like people are operating on an ethno-nationalist axis.
Yeah, the idea is manifesting as tangible in this reality from beyond.
Yeah, like this is totally consistent with my deal, even though
like thinking about it, no, like I do wonder about this. Like it's like, oh, would he have been happier if he had like seen the bomb go off?
That maybe.
Because like so much of what he hinged on like assumes a sort of a moral frailty to man that like when faced with like a absurd or vacuous like a morally empty universe, like man would go crazy. But like I don't know, I think we've seen some pretty horrific shit happen since the going off of the bomb, and man has just kind of rocked with it.
Yeah.
I mean, I genuinely, like, I'm right there with David Lynch when he puts it there in, was it part 9 of Twin Peaks season 3, where it's like the birth of evil and it is just the Trinity explosion. Like,
yeah.
Literal, like, rending of the fabric of reality in some quintessentially, like, damaging way. But for H.P. Lovecraft, it might have made him realize, like, oh no, we can look at the squid monster. He would have just become like a David Foster Wallace Poptimus, but like in the 50s.
Yeah, in some like extremely weird way. I mean, you gotta
He was like editor of like the magazine of fun, like a publication. He was like editor-in-chief of like a publication called like the Journal of Fun or some shit like that. I remember discovering that as a kid and chuckling my ass off, like of him writing like the opening, like the opening page, just like what we got this month in this delightful collection of just
I'm gonna kill myself.
the jolliest party assortments. Dream of the Fisherman's Wife.
The combat, we just bought the combat knife, how did it get damaged? Ah!
I actually don't know what that is, Wiz.
It's the you know what it is. It's the
The
classic-
Japanese,
the classic wood carving
squid
of-
lady. Yeah. Oh yeah, definitely.
All right, I'm leaving this place for a second.
Okay.
We'll come back, but it's like I need to have. Okay, what's up?
Is it gonna give you something? Yep, a lump of flesh. Gift, take it.
It's a tongue.
This is in a different spot. He did this to you when we were in the basement, game one.
Should we the army guy figure?
Armies and wizards? Why does the army guy figure not have an image? Go for it, yeah. Okay, cool.
Let's go see Eugene, see if he has other stuff. And we can always sell things to Mutt if we need to. Shit, I hate those guys. Oh, we also forgot to check out the Worm Woman and get the.
Oh, is she back? New items.
Yeah, but not ones I want.
What's that in the bottom right?
I'll buy that axe.
That blue thing?
I think it's a tie.
Helps resist most status effects. I'm kind of curious how to go for it.
You want to pay 40 for it?
I'm fine with that, yeah.
Yeah.
I think if it's I like the idea of a status nullification.
Medication would be very good to have. Ugh, that's a lot.
Haggle.
I did.
4 medications for 187. That's like all our money.
Yeah, I don't think we can do that.
My friends call me Mittens.
I think the rat tail was better. Everybody, someone else can use the tie.
Yeah. Does it keep the beast from getting confused?
Maybe. Fuck, this sucks. This is so bad.
I mean, do you want to just get the medication?
No, the medication. That's not what I'm worried about. I'm worried about the combat knife being damaged.
So we got the photograph and the painting right?
Yeah. Should we look at him when we get the kiss this time?
Yeah, sure.
If he gives us the chance.
We've never done it before. Just a peek. Just run away, or I'm sorry.
Oh man.
Aww.
Well. Sorry, Lyle.
But it was like a lens we were kissing?
Yeah, he was a camera. He's a big camera monster.
I have an offering. So this one, the painting we got correct, right? Should we go see if we can at least get the painting bag and do the painting?
That could work. I mean, I don't. The thing I'm worried about is just combat without duct tape. Because the combat knife is such a big deal. But we could try and do the painting thing and see if we. I mean, we probably burned through that pretty quick because we're a lot stronger this time than we were the last time. We could just go back to the landlord. Like, I don't mind doing that. It's just that without
Breaking weapons. Just
Yeah.
The weapon durability is an issue.
the combat knife breaking like the third time I use it for something is just very frustrating. Because I think it's an RNG thing, which is fine, but it's just such a bad beat.
Oh yeah, there's also stuff in here.
Yeah, we'll get stuff.
What about the trash can? What up, Frederick?
We know this is the fake Frederick, should we just kill it?
Where's the painting? Doesn't he give us the,
Eventually.
Where's the painting?
He said it's in the workshop.
How did you get him to give you the bag?
I think after we killed enough of them, he gave it to us.
Okay. I don't think you're the real one.
Oh, crap, I didn't mean to click that one.
I don't remember what the prize was for killing them all.
Oh my god. I hate him. I'm gonna kill him now. I'm so mad at the way that I'm clicking through his menu.
Get him, purges. And you're just missing.
We're just getting terrible RNG today. I do like that Joel eats them.
I was like, I kind of wish we could rotate Joel out, but we haven't really gotten more party members.
We haven't gotten any more party members.
Yeah.
Despite my best efforts. All I've been trying to do is get party members.
Yeah, that's been our whole thing. We're like, well, maybe we can do the landlord once we get a party member.
Yeah, I've been hunting party members this whole damn time. And I've been having no freaking luck.
Oh, go talk to the other Frederick again, see if he gives you the painting bag.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Every...
Because you're just gonna crack gear crawling through here.
Yeah, but I think you have to kill more than just one. It's just to give her a different weapon.
A dagger.
Take the fireman's axe. I mean, this is just so much better than every other weapon we have. Like, feels like maybe it's just worth rolling with no matter what. I guess we take the mossy hammer. I don't think
very fragile.
Yeah, I'm just gonna stick with the chip combat knife and pray for the best.
Didn't we also the first time through have like paint thinner we can throw at them?
Yeah, I think he gives that to you eventually.
Okay. Sophie.
Okay.
Take it.
But don't put it on.
More gear.
$80, not bad.
We don't know where the vending machine is, right? Because we have money for 2 more conversations.
Yeah.
But you mentioned she was gone.
We can check again.
Okay.
But first, we'll have to kill Toxic Fred.
I'd say after this one, let's go talk to the center one, see if we can get the bag back.
I hate my life.
It's just beeps and boops, Lux. Just beeps and boops.
I know. But why is...
Oh yeah, this one splits up. Can you set them all on fire with an item?
She'll throw a grenade at him. I'm mad.
Yeah, cool. Big damage, big damage. Cool.
Yeah, exactly. Wiz, exactly. Why must it boop so cruelly?
It's obvious, but it's also just such a good testament to like you do have feelings, like, and they do get controlled and guided and moved. Like, you are manipulable. You can. The art is making you feel things, and that doesn't mean you're like. It's not exploitation. It's just reaffirmation. Like, you're feeling things. You're existing. The tension.
I know, but
The
this
drama.
this one just feels like such bullshit precisely because.
No, it knows how to make it hurt.
Well, except that the weapon thing is an RNG thing.
Yeah. No, our break ratio seems way meaner this time around.
Yeah. Sure, take an old axe. So just go run around with an axe, child. Why not?
Hope. He's so fuzzy.
I'm like sorely tempted to reload one of our way earlier saves and just like figure out how to optimize from there. That's probably bad use of our time. But this is so vexing to me.
I mean, at this point, I'm wondering, should we just guide it?
No. I just want to figure it out. I'm just annoyed that I don't know if we've done anything wrong really.
Yeah, I feel when we started up game 2, we just had a very ambitious day 1. Especially because recruiting Lay seemed like a big turn of the plot.
Yeah, but we just haven't been able to get.
We haven't really done anything like that this round. We've if anything, felt like we've had to grind for the landlord. Like, the landlord's been our guidepost, like, kind of like, we want to do this, but we feel too weak to it all session, and so we're kind of falling back into what we know, and it makes it feel like the game's back to a slower pace, which, yeah, I feel like, I'm like, where could we improve?
You're right, you cannot trust me. I am here to kill you.
Oh, I was gonna say leave and talk to the main guy.
No, we're killing all Freds.
You worried about the weapon durability?
Well, right now we're using some of our... I'll solve the weapon problem. I'll solve the problem later, but now it's time to kill. Very scared, Fred, but...
Blue Fred, you're gone. Oh.
you having?
Give me your mic. Oh, hi, Barnabas.
Barney, hello.
You want to say hi to the people, Barney?
Okay, so he did not give us the bag yet.
No, I think you talked to the one in the main room. Didn't give us the bag.
Did not. I feel like there's one that Toxic Fred has one more phase that we have to find. So I'm just gonna go dig back around here really quick. Great, good job, Joel.
Barney, how's your day going?
Oh, I got an itchy ear. That's no good. I have to go deeper into the paint cave. Deeper into the paintatorium.
Right wall.
Yeah, we're just taking all your stuff, Fred. Fred, we're taking all your stuff.
Any ice melts? Remember you cleared that place out, but...
Yeah, no, if I can find ice melts, I'll take them. I hate my life so much. I just want weapons that I can use. All right, you're gonna take the hammer. You're gonna take the fireman's axe. God damn it. You're gonna take
There you go.
the fireman's axe and not the teeth pendant. And then you're gonna take, actually, is the fireman's axe one hand or two hands? It's two hands, okay. Then you don't get to have the gun. You can't use the gun, I guess, fuck. I'm not using the gun that much right now, so that's fine. Is this the healing Fred? Yeah.
Also, stuff.
God, our first bandages we've had in a while.
Don't kill this one.
Yeah.
I wish you would give her statuses.
And well, the more Freds we kill, the more he heals. So let's go hunting for Freds.
Oh, investigate one of the pictures? I was gonna say, if like interacting with them gives you a prompt, that then we can go back to Fred. You know what I mean?
No, I think that makes sense. What up, Mask?
I like the John Carpenter music. I do too. Is Assault on Precinct 13 a conservative movie?
I don't think so. Trying to think through how it would be.
Like in the vaguest sense, just pro law enforcement, like.
I don't know if it's if it's
no,
really.
But it's not, because it's not in the same sense of like a Dirty Harry.
All right, so that's the wet one.
Check. Oh, I need to turn this back on.
But I also don't think it, like...
Because I'm thinking about the way it presents crime in a broader, or it's not like an individuated sense of crime. It's a general rising tide. I guess that would save it from falling into the category in some ways.
Yeah, and I don't think it's sort of... I don't think it's making the argument that, like, cops are good. Or, like, the cops have unique moral access or something.
Yeah. It's just an assault on a police station.
Yeah. Got the stained key, that's good.
That movie does get across a great sense of landscape being hostile. Again, just the fact that it's not like an individual villain, but like a swarm of just like dudes out there to get you.
Wait, fuck, I need to attack this thing. Why did I... Shit, why did I press talk? Where this is a disaster?
What'd you do?
I fucked this up terribly. Oh, god damn it!
I was waxing him out. John.
Yeah, I was listening to you and I pressed the wrong button.
Go away.
Really don't want to use tonics very much, but... Okay.
A more conservative version of this game would probably have more cops just in general in it, besides the monsters in the garage.
Yeah,
you know?
for sure. Okay, we have some stuff we can eat though.
Yes. Yes.
And we found a lot of shotgun stuff already. So I'm gonna do this.
It's 200? Okay.
Yeah. No, I'm gonna try to not use...
Not use turbine?
Not use the shotgun.
You refuse. Eyes that can fly. Nice.
Okay.
Nice. Will he give you the bag now?
Oh, you gotta talk to him. I found the wet painting.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just at the back of this room, right? Yeah.
It's in the middle, but yeah. But I found it, so maybe I can go talk to him and say, hey man, I found that wet painting. Can I have a fucking bag to grab it
I
with?
touched some paintings. It sucked.
I understand that there's in my bag. It's probably cockroach.
Cool. And you give this to the dude like down the hall, right?
This one? Shit.
No, but you can if you go to the next one, it lets you swap them out.
Okay.
Go north.
I think it was this one.
Take it. Go north, and to the right. Touch that one really quick. Take that one.
You sure this one?
Yeah, it was wet, right?
Yeah, but so was the last one.
Yeah, but he said it's the one all the way at the back, so I remember that being the one I took the first time, and we did get this one right.
Okay.
We can give that painting to the astronomer and get going if we don't want to waste more time here.
Well,
That'll be two of the astronomer tasks done.
Yeah, I do want to. There's like good stuff you can get by killing Franz.
Also, there's stuff around here.
Yeah, there's Honko's Grand Journey.
This was the real one, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Also, what up, mask for mask?
Maybe we should go kill the fake friend in the kitchen and get out of here.
Yeah. Did you already get all the other ones?
Most of them. I think I missed a few. Well, I left the healing Fred alive. So the ones we're missing are Faceless, Agony I haven't seen, and Blinding Light, which I think is the healing one.
Yes.
If you're so real, you won't care if I throw turpentine at you.
They, them, Luigi. Said with love and desire. Paint me like one of your Italian boys. Play me like one of your plumber boys. I'm starting to suspect that something's amiss with Frederick.
He seems fine to me.
Trying to think of a more conservative version of this game too. It would just be way less grotesque, I feel, because it'd be way less interested in like the internal goo of the body.
The goo, I mean...
And because it's seeping out of the walls all over the place in this game.
Maybe rushed it with that turpentine. H-Dub, we're trying to save the real Frederick. This guy's a biter, faker, and a face taker.
Yeah, we're beating the monsters that prey on poor Frederick. This is Come Town, Don't Play the Roganverse version. Fodrick. Fodrick!
Also, what up, H-Dub?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, there are several Freds saying that they're Fred, so, you know, who can you believe these days?
But yeah, I guess I bring up the internal goose stuff because so much of this game is looking at things falling apart in a way that I think a more reactionary mind would be like, oh, this is perverse or vulgar in a way that it's not embodying like aspirational or classical aesthetics.
I may have fucked this fight up, which I feel silly about because it was fully an unforced error.
Yeah. We had the painting, we could have just walked out.
Oh no, not that. I want to do the fight. That's not my issue. My issue is that I used the turpentine too early in the fight. And that each phase has like a certain amount of...
Ooh, Purchase is panicking. What up, Beth is taken?
I mean, we love Beth, and we love Fred. Well, now we found a torn off face. Let's just go talk to the Fred who's missing his face.
Tree decorating maximalism is back. I never knew it left. Did we have a decade of somber trees, of minimalist trees? Like,
I would fuck with the minimalist trees.
I've had a tiny
H-Dub says hashtag believe Fred.
The calm muted reds of a Melania Trump tree.
Okay, that's fourth of all the leftmost studio room, he says. So I want to make sure we
Right, Mithril, because that's the stuff that's cool. Or visceral. That's, I mean, I'd say cool in the joking sense, but I mean, it's messy, it's visceral, it is like achingly commanding of attention in a way that like the classical aesthetic stuff is meant to like just be distant and respectful and, you know.
Well, also, Nordau's characterization of what made art degenerate, basically, like was the most boring shit imaginable. Like, non-degenerate art in Nordau's account is like basically like Greek statues, and that's like it.
Cool, so here's the painting.
He is the painting.
So we got 2 astronomers down today.
Yeah, now maybe this lady's ready.
Of course, the text crawl. Snail's pace.
She still needs more time? Damn. Because yeah, I don't think we have time knowing Forrest's timing, which is probably... Yep, he's heading here shortly.
Okay.
So I think the move is just to go back upstairs, heal.
Stock up. Have you killed the Rat King?
Not yet.
I feel like you might be able to take them down.
If I see him, I'll fight him. Who had a Trump tree? A tree bearing the fruit of Trump.
Wait, yeah, no, I joked about like having a red, like I was making a joke about the maximalist tree, you know, in contrast to, you know, the minimalist red Melania Trump tree, but no, I don't have a Trump tree. Yeah, hell no. Gains, gains, gains.
Too quick.
I have a tree, it's the best tree. There is a tree in this apartment. And it is so maximalist, it is so maximalist, wow.
I'm gonna eat some raw beef.
You know, sometimes a Christmas tree doesn't shout Christmas.
Okay, I'm gonna make another thing because we do not have enough health.
Did chibi dinners really recover much?
Yeah, they do. I didn't think so either. Then I made one before and I was like, holy moly, it's a big number.
So much PD. Maybe we can play a game inside. Windows 95 with a Nerf gun in it.
That's a pretty good.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna play a little more Space Truckers, then I'm gonna save,
Do it.
and then I'm gonna go. Yeah, we gotta head out of here because I think Forrest is probably here.
That makes sense.
Okay.
Just a heads up, as we play out here, we will be back on Thursday. Jacob and I are doing Death Stranding 2 at 7:30 p.m. CST, and Sunday on the Discord, we're watching The Wages of Fear.
What a good movie.
Yeah. And then after that, we'll probably watch Sorcerer the week after. Although I think on the 20th, we're doing a fight opera thing, so there probably won't be a movie that weekend.
Yeah. Also, speaking of all that stuff that Henry just said, tonight, in a couple hours, we'll pick some goblins. We'll be back on Final Fantasy Tactics. Also, tomorrow is a special fight opera stream where we're doing trivia. Come watch trivia. Watch the fight opera people you love do trivia. You're gonna love the trivia.
Yeah, I mean, just the logistics of the Jeopardy board's always fun to like backseat produce.
Yeah, Sorcerer is the movie with the big truck. Trivia is gonna be great, and then a week from Saturday, so Saturday the 20th. Trivia, I say, yes.
Yeah. Are we streaming the thing on
We're
the
gonna
20th?
stream the backyard show.
Hell yeah.
Because we're doing a backyard show for Fight Opera. That's a little goof 'em up holiday thing. So you can watch that on Saturday, and yeah, on this coming Friday, a week from Saturday, on this coming Friday, I'll be on WizWorld doing something.
Yeah, as always, like Pixel Goblins, Fight Opera, check out WizWorld when you can. And yes, H-Dub, Sorcerer is the movie with the big truck. The Wages of Fear is the original French movie from the 50s that Sorcerer is a remake of. And The Wages of Fear, it's the exact same premise. It's also a very rugged, intense, just a thrill ride, and also like a very well considered story of economic duress and what it leads people to do.
Yeah, what a blessed time the holidays are.
So much.
But I gotta go.
Yeah.
Forrest is here.
Y'all
So,
take care.
Goodbye, everyone. Have a good day. Night. Whatever.